Well, hello everybody. How are we doing? It's Sunday. It's raining. It's a quiet day. At least that's my plan. It's going to be a quiet day today. How are we all doing? Welcome to the Void. And Normalina is here. Like she is nearly every Sunday. Most Sundays. It's actually my least cancelled day, I would imagine. How are we doing? FFC has not loaded on my browser again for like the 18th time in a row. So I've had to install BTTV so that I can read the text because it's too fucking small. That's really annoying. I have not been doing too much today. I was mostly just updating some graphical things. You will see it pop up at some point, so I don't need to show it off. Thank you for filling my void. Euphemism. You're more than welcome. I think my glasses have a bit of a smudging on them, so I'm going to clean them before we get ready. I have made a cup of tea today because it's raining. I have a lemon and ginger tea with turmeric, which I'm hoping will help the pain in my foot. I've been having a real problem with the tendons in my right foot for like a month. And now I haven't been moving for like 4 days. It's like, nah, this is gonna get worse. I'm like, fine. Be that way. Make things more painful. It's okay. Starting tomorrow, my week's going to change quite a bit. I'm going to start looking after myself properly. The last few days has literally just been me in recovery mode. Yeah, rebooting. I spent most of Friday on the sofa. I just couldn't move. I was so tired. Yesterday I did mostly the same thing. Oh, Haru's getting up. As a heads up, while I clean the last of my glasses, Haru has not been feeling well, so pity party for Haru. Bless her. She has a bad tummy and her bladder problem has flared up again, so I'm gonna monitor her for another day and then we'll potentially be taking her to the vets later in the week if she doesn't perk up. I've got some anti-inflammatories on the way. They should be here tomorrow. I'm hoping that will help. She's already on a bunch of medication to make it not do it, but it doesn't work forever. So I don't know what's kicked it off this time. She must have eaten something funny, but I don't know what. Because like, she only eats what I give her, which is cat food. Is it that you were just really unhappy with the chicken that I made? Maybe. Sometimes the best you can do is exist. I'm trying. That's basically all the pressure I've been putting on myself for the last couple of days is literally just exist. Roll out of bed when you feel like it. Talk to people when you fancy it. And then watch a movie. And that seemed to suit me quite well. So, alright, let's post that I've gone live on Blue Sky. So yeah, starting next week, tomorrow, well, I've got therapy first thing in the morning tomorrow, so that's always great, having to get up in the morning to unload your brain, which might actually be quite helpful, as I'll be able to write stuff down. And then I've got to start making phone calls. So I'll need to be calling the Universal Credit line, as it's called here in the UK. For anyone that's not aware, it's our benefit system is called Universal Credit. So I'm going to be going on to that and trying to get some help from Citizens Advice to do all of the application, because I'm going to be making the argument that I'm not fit for work currently, so that they don't force me into job search immediately. And hopefully that'll give me a bit of time, like even if it's only for like a month or two. It'll be something. I need it to be longer than a month if I'm honest, but I don't know how much I'm going to be able to argue it because I look able-bodied, you know. It's really hard to sort of show somebody the worst example of what a day looks like when they can't physically see it, so why should they believe you, kind of thing. You have to bring evidence and stuff, so I need to wait for a write-up from my ex-employer to get some extra help with that, which they said they would do. They said they were quite willing to give me a hand in that respect by giving evidence of like my absences and how frequently I went home early, that kind of thing, which is kind of, it's very nice of them to do that. They didn't have to do that. And then yeah, start the ball rolling on all of the other places I'll need to call afterwards. Because that's the problem, like if you're going onto disability, which is what this essentially is, and or just like into unemployment and you're not intending to go straight back to work, it's just a fuck ton of fucking phone calls to make. Because I've got to call Citizens Advice, I've got to call Universal Credit, I've got to call this local network that's for helping people with low income and have like, you know, disabilities, learning disabilities, that kind of thing. And then I know there's another one that I'm forgetting. I know I definitely need to call physio. I need to cancel my appointment and just be like, can we put it off for a month? Because I haven't done any physio for about a month. So there is no change in my results. I have an MRI of my sinuses. You can send them. Show my head as being empty. Aw, your head not empty. You play a ton of Smarty Pants games. That's not the same thing. Don't be silly. You're not stupid. I should be able to make a good case though, so it should be okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's the stuff that'll go on later. Like the initial application is going to be totally fine, but it's like later on when they start like questioning, like, are you sure you're not able to work? Like, yeah, pretty certain. Cool. We're gonna do some physical tests. Great. I do all of my processing in the cloud. There's no local hardware. I see. Are you crowdsourcing your information? Hey, look, it's the graphics I made. I made a thing that pops up with my stuff and a QR code now. And it just goes away on its own. Isn't that great? It took me longer than it should have. Welcome in, Orthothie. Weebs out. Indeed. I don't know if I've got any Weeby games today for the demos. Should I have a look? What have I got? Let's boot up Steam. That would help. Oh my god, I forgot how many games there are. There's so many. I think... Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't think any of mine are Weeby today. I think they're all... I think there's a bunch of twee ones. Which one's Hollow Home? Oh, I think that one's not on the list because I thought it was going to be a bit too thought-inducing. Hollow Home is about the war in Ukraine. I thought that looked really intriguing, but I haven't got it on the list for things to play. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of... There's like a couple of serious ones, and then it's just a lot of kid-friendly stuff. I guess Dispatch might be considered a Weeby one. Or Dreamed Away. I guess we'll find out. Are you telling the weebs to get out or hanging your weeb out with pride? I'm indifferent. I don't really... It's funny, like I used to watch anime all the time. I literally wanted to learn Japanese so that I wouldn't have to, you know, read subtitles or listen to dubs. I really wanted to learn Japanese, and that was primarily one of the reasons I was trying to learn it. A very long time ago now, because that was when I was working at my assembly job, which is like, when was that? That was 2015. I didn't get very far, but that was the main reason. But now I don't watch anime anymore. I'm trying to think. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, I play a bunch of video games that are Japanese, but not a ton of the ones that look like they're a Japanese anime. Certainly reduced the amount of that's going on in my life. I took 2 semesters of Japanese because there were hot twins. I didn't learn a thing. I used an app called Human Japanese, which I found incredibly useful because it was teaching you stuff about like the origin of the language at the same time as teaching you the language, which I found fascinating. And it was telling you about the reason why something is written a certain way. And yeah, I really enjoyed that. And then we got to numbers and I just completely fell off because it's the thing that I struggle with the most in any language. Like in my own language, I can't do maths. So what makes you think I can do it in Japanese where the counting system is different? And it's not that complicated, but if you don't understand numbers in the first place, especially once you start getting a bunch of zeros in a line, like I have to really look at something and be like, is that 100,000 or is that 1,000,000? I have to really think about it. As opposed to kaiju Japanese, which is just rar desu. Yeah. But I use that in conjunction with Memrise, which is another app that's kind of like, it's kind of like a flashcard app, but there's a bit more built into it because it's got natural speakers videos in it to teach you how to pronounce things. I found that very useful, but like I said, I got to numbers and I just wasn't able to progress. I should have just skipped the chapter, but I really wanted to learn it, you know? I like knowing I know a thing before I move on, and that was the problem. Is that I couldn't figure numbers out, because I can't anyway. That was the thing that got me caught in... what was the game that I fell in love with last year? Was it last year? Oh my gosh. Chants of Sennaar. It's probably one of my favorite games. Where it's like basically you decode languages depending on what level of Babylon you're on, because that's what it's based on. And it was really fun decoding the languages, but then in not the final language, the one before it, they added doing maths. Like you had to do an equation to get a piece for a key so that you could open the door to the next area. And I had to look it up because I couldn't do the maths part. Like, I was like, I understand the symbols and I understand what the numbers are, but now you want me to add them together and multiply them and divide them. And I'm like, no, I can't do it. Doesn't make any sense to me. So I had to look that up online. But the rest of it I did without a guide, and I was very happy. I loved that game. It was so good. So well made. But yeah, looking at this list, it's a lot of kiddie games. Which I guess is good, because I was looking for having a bit of a chill time. Did I put Mayday in the list? Should we have a look? Should we have a look what's on the list? Don't spin. Thank you. Sometimes he spins it like he was going to then. I saw ya. Right, what are we doing, Isaac? Open it up. I'm gonna have to make a... Oh, that's really chugging my CPU, just having him open. I'm gonna need to come up with an icon for Isaac at some point. I need to get some art made of him so that we can give him a proper profile picture instead of just the eye of a galaxy. Right, so demos today could include Beyond These Stars, which is like a colony sim kind of thing. The Edge of Allegoria, which is... It's like an RPG. It's kind of like Pokemon to look at, like old Pokemon, like the first one. It kind of looks like that, but it ain't Pokemon. But it is an RPG in that style. Hirogami, which is like an action platformer. I think it's an action platformer. I could be wrong with that. Poor spin wheel. It's not looking healthy, is it? I think it's an action platformer. But you play as people made of paper. And you're all folded. And that's kind of all I know about it. Aethermancer is a Pokemon-like. Let me go bring that one open, actually. So I can get a proper description of this one. Because I think this might be the roguelike one. I could be wrong. No, it is just a creature. Yes, it is. Yeah. This is the first tag, roguelike. Monster taming meets roguelike. Creature collector, party-based RPG. But I really liked the art in it. I thought the art was really nice. So that's on the list. And that's the only reason. I don't tend to look at Pokemon likes. Because I think they tend to be kind of shit. Tanuki Pond Summer, which is about a Tanuki who runs a post office, I think. Or something like that. Tiny Bookshop, which... It's literally a tiny bookshop. You run a bookshop. And it's kind of like a puzzle game. Because you're suggesting books to people based on categories and stuff. And they're real books, by the way. Like, all the books in the game, they're all real. So they're actual books that you can go and read. Cappy Castaway, which is kind of like it's like a 3D puzzler where you play as a capybara and a crow. Woodo, I think, is also a puzzle game where all the blocks are made of wood. And I just liked the sound everything made. So that's why that's on the list. It was just for auditory reasons for me. Auditory stim. Dreamed Away, which I think is the one that I said might be a bit weeby. Dreamed Away is an emotional action-adventure RPG with psychological horror elements. Oh, perfect. It's a horror. That sounds great. Dead as Disco, because that was something... MP5 recommended at the last Steam Next Fest, and I never played it, and it's back for this one, so that's on the list. Big Hops is something I've had on my list for a long time. It's a very silly 3D platformer thing. I think it might be a collectathon where you play as a frog, and your main like interaction is your tongue. Dispatch, which is a visual novel where you are literally dispatching superheroes to disasters, which I thought was really neat. And then the final one I added on there the other day is called Syntopia. And the reason I grabbed Syntopia, because normally I wouldn't bother with this because it's kind of like a management game, is because it reminded me of an extremely old game. I guess it's not extremely old. It's quite old. It was by LucasArts. It was called Afterlife. And it just, like, it's not like it, but it is based in heaven and earth and trying to balance them. Heaven and hell and trying to balance them. And I thought that was kind of funny. That someone else has made a very similar game 30 years later. I too am spinning the wheel of stuff to play today. I hit a lot of movement shooters last week and I need something else. Yeah. I just don't like making decisions. When I have too many things, I get decision paralysis. So I'm like, this is what the wheel is literally for. It's to help me play demos instead of looking at how many demos I have and going, I can't do this. Because I actually have 28 demos, but that's not how many we have on the list, because a couple of them, like one of them's like I said, one of them is about the war in the Ukraine, which I think is intriguing, and I do want people to go and check it out, but I didn't feel like it would fit the vibe of the channel if we were to play that one, and I thought it might like upset some people, so I skipped it. Another one is called Psychotic Bathtub, but that covers like what's the word? Subjects of like psychosis and suicidal ideation, which again I thought was very fascinating, especially the way it's presented. The art in it is really cool, but I was like, I don't think people will want to watch that on here, so I'll keep that for myself. My only experience with Ukraine is playing Stalker. Stalker's so good. I would never play them, but I do like watching other people play them. And then I think another one that I do have on the list is called Rue Valley. I can't remember why I vetoed that one, though. It could be because it was complex emotional stories, which I didn't think I would be able to realistically carry, you know? It was a little too real for me. Like, maybe if I really like it, I would stream the full game, but for a demo, it's like, that could be a bit dark. I like the demo days to be a bit more chill and silly. So, why don't we spin that wheel and pick a game to get us started? Oh my god, I have so many notifications. Oh, that's the point. I don't know if anyone saw, but 2 Point Museum got a big update where you can now put an arcade in your museum, and I added it to my Steam wishlist just because of that. I was like, I really didn't like 2 Point Campus. I thought it was shit. But everyone's saying that this museum one is extremely good, and now it's got like the arcade thing in it. I'm like, oh shit. I might have to play that at some point. It's a nice way to walk around Pripyat. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce that, so I apologize. If you don't mind getting shot at or eaten, I mean, that sounds like Stalker to me. Right then, let's spin the wheel and get us started on our first game. What have we got to get us going? Oh, why are you getting lag? Dead as Disco. Spin that wheel! Yeah. Dead as Disco. Alright then. Close this up. And let me go and boot up Dead as Disco. So, this is a music game. This is a action. Yeah, it's kind of like a kinetic action rhythm game, but I don't know exactly how it plays. Let's go boot that up and see if I can get it to capture properly. I figured out what was wrong with my CPU, by the way. It's because I was capturing too many separate games, and it was eating up all the CPU because none of the games are actually running. I forgot that that's what OBS does when you have a ton of captures. Alright, let me go grab the store Steam page for this game. Crypt of the Necrodancer, but with Arkham-style combat. It kind of looks like that, yeah. Oh, we might be a bit loud. All right, let's go see our next scene and see if it captures. Go on. Do me a solid. Well, see, this is the reason I like setting them up beforehand, because every goddamn game has a different size window. What are you on? You're on this really weird... What's this? Windowed full screen. Should we try that? They're gonna fuck up everything. Oh. That's not a good sign, is it? Did I just crash everything? Oh no. Has everything died? My internet still says it's up. It's gone to shit. All I did was try to launch a game. There we go. I'll boot it back up. I am still here. Okay. It froze everything my end, and it looked like it wasn't recording anything. Let's try that again. Are you gonna capture? It's here on my screen. God damn you! Alright, hang on. Where is the scene that I keep that on? Thing is I can't see it properly because it's such a tiny fucking window, so I have to bring it up on the big screen. Oh, you bastard. Don't be like this. Snap is not as helpful as it thinks it is. That'll do. It's technically too big, but I don't want to fuck around with it. Right then. Oh, where's it gone? Right, control pad. Fantastic. Let's see what this is like. It's very groovy. So far. Press Y to counter. Okay. Done.
Me and my boys way up right now, and it's time we made a difference.
Oh?
Set this blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. We turned 2 steps into 2.
Alright, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I'm really picky when it comes to audio for this kind of thing. This is why I don't get along with most rhythm action games that are like 3D. Because they never know how to balance it. X to attack. Oh, okay. I was meant to dodge that. Oh! Oh, he's just gone. Could have at least let me defeat him. Right, RT and X to Fever Rush. Alright, so a bit faster punching. Bit of health, thank you. Y and B to perform a takedown. Defeat all the enemies. I'm gonna forget everything I just learned. Ugh. Okay, I kind of get the flow they're trying to go with. Might take a little adjusting to get used to, though. Right. So where do we want to go? Should we start at the dive bar? Let's do that. create your perfect look. In the full game, defeat the 7 deadly idols in the story campaign to learn the secret of Charlie Disco's death. Master the 7 styles, defeat each idol to unlock their powers. Collect hidden songs, memorabilia, and more. Customize your dive bar. So is it, I can't go to the dive bar, but you want to tease it to me? Okay, let's go to Hemlock then.
Is that old Charlie?
Wait, Charlie's dead?
Dead. We a bit late to the party, aren't ya, mate?
I love this art. Charlie Disco. I don't feel like I'm in control of 90% of what is going on. Oh, that felt bad. Oh, no! Leave me alone. I'm fragile and stupid. Is this going to be one of those games where I just fall in love with the music? Because, again, I'm getting that feeling that I get with most 3D rhythm games. Combat just never feels quite right. Oh, nasty! Ah! Took me out! Fuck you. Okay, I'm going to turn it up so I can enjoy the music a bit better. Restart. However, the punch is still not loud enough. I think it really needs that oomph. Yeah, because there's so much going on that's around you that you can miss the prompts. Fuck you. It does feel quite Arkham. Maniac on the floor. Oh, fuck you. I was pressing the takedown. Thank you. It definitely still relies on you having some rhythm. To be able to pull off the combos, but there is a bit of it taking over to make sure things are in time to the song so it feels good. And I'm not saying that that's a problem. If anything, that works in its favor. Oh, because a lot of the problem with other games that try this conceit for like rhythm within a 3D arena is that you are out of time all the time, and it does feel bad, you know. You were thinking Sifu. I haven't played Sifu, so I can't comment on that. But I can definitely see where they would be quite similar. That's good. Ooh. So you can choreograph what they're gonna do, which is helpful. Like if you learn their movesets. Oh, come on. Getting me in a stun lock. Looking forward to YouTube completely copyright striking me for this one. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see like a set list kind of thing. Again, like I said, it could be one of those kinds of games where the set list is what really carries it. The new moves, enhance abilities. Okay. Customize the dive bar. Okay, and then you get to create what you look like, which you know I'm a fucking sucker for. I would happily sit there in the character creator for like 5 hours. I did that on the demo for Daemon X Machina, the second one that's coming out soon. I stayed inside the character creator for like I gotta say like 40 minutes or something, and then I played it for like 10 minutes. I was like, nah, I'm good. All right, let's go back. Infinite Disco. Ah, right, and then yeah, this is where it's got the import song select, but I don't know if I've even got music on my hard drive anymore. Should we have a look? Spotting artists is important. Please make sure that the song is compliant with EULA. Yeah. Let me have a quick look at my hard drive. Oh, it disappeared. Don't do that. It gave me a pop-up for it. No, it closed it. It was just like, you took too long. No, it looks like... Nah, I got my books on my other hard drive. Oh, I have all of Stream Beats. Hang on. See if we've got EDM. IGN called Dead as Disco Arkham meets Hi-Fi Rush. Okay. I still haven't played Hi-Fi Rush. Fucking stop closing it. I'm looking at it. Asuka Dansu. Alright, let's see what it does with this. I don't know what this one sounds like. This is just one of the Stream Beats playlists. You know, it's completely copyright like free. So it starts pretty slow. Sure, do that. Where did it go? Did it not put it in? First win, there it is. See if it matches up with a song that's not built into the game. Nope. I'm hoping it's one of those ones that picks up. It'll be really funny if I picked the one that, like, doesn't pick up. Okay. Yeah, I've managed to pick the one EDM track that's really slow. Okay. Song list. What have we got on here? EDM, but make it a waltz. Yeah. I like that one. Oh, should we put the weeb one on? Amaterasu no Yo. What do you think of the Daemon X Machina Titan Scion demo? I don't like that game. I hate the controls on it. I think it's a perfectly great game. I love watching other people play it, but it's not my kind of game. Sadly. I was the same with the first one, though. I liked watching Dash play it, but it wasn't for me personally. But I thought I'd give it a go, you know. It's only a demo. It's free. What was I meant to do there? Okay. Right, there's no way to... You can't dodge it. Oh, I have to wait. Oh, I see. I got it. Oh, okay. This is where you start to actually feel the rhythm. If you can get into it. So it's like when you're just completely surrounded. Yeah, it really doesn't help when you can't see what's coming from the other side, though, like, of the arena. Ugh. Fuck off! There's like 15 people all in armor. Go away. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. God damn it. Oh, I thought I was a goner then for a second. Fuck. Okay. Well. I never did play the first because it never came to PlayStation 4 and 5. Yeah, it's on Steam now, isn't it? Yeah. But it was on the Switch, and that's what Dash was playing it on. And that was, yeah, I really liked the story. I liked, like, the stupid mech shit all throughout. I thought that was a ton of fun. But yeah, I just didn't like the way it controls. It just feels bad to me. I love that at the start of this, I'm like, I don't watch anime. I'm not that weeby anymore. And the two songs I instantly like are both very clearly a Japanese anime opener songs. Ooh. Okay. So it's good to hear something that doesn't, like, typically match the 80s synthwave look they're going for. Keeping it a bit more varied. Okay, that one felt good. I really like this song. I dig this. About to accidentally just discover bands I've never heard of. Because I never know anything about music. I'm terrible for it. I'm like, oh, I like the sound of this. Who's it by? I don't know. Okay, now I'm feeling it. Maybe I should play Hi-Fi Rush. I have it on a hard drive. I've just never played it. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Oh, why did I get bounded off the fucking arena wall? Oh, I died? Okay. Well, I got B for that. Number 4,744. Do you know what? I'm alright with that. I'm pretty happy with that. That ain't that bad. I can't imagine how many people actually played this, so... Okay. I get the gist of it. It's a nice compact demo. It looks like that is everything that we're going to see today, though. That's cool. I actually kind of like that. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting it to be, like I said, like all those other, like, similar kinds of games. I remember there one being on the PS Vita that had this kind of idea, and it played bad. It tried, but it just didn't quite get the rhythm part right. I started Shinobi Art of Vengeance last night, and I figured out new things I didn't in the demo. Ooh, interesting. That's always nice, isn't it, when it's just like, oh, there's more to this than I initially was aware of. Okay then, let's head back over here so I can set up for the next game. I liked that. I will add that to my wish list, because I don't think I have yet. I could be intrigued with that. And like I said, I like a character customization kind of thing. Right, am I still logged in? I am. Add to my wish list. Right, so for anyone else who would also like to check out either the demo for themselves or to wishlist Dead as Disco themselves, there is the link in chat for you. Right then. Why have I got like multiple sources of music? I turned the game off. Thank you. Right. Let's bring out the wheel. I like it when some demos are short and sharp. Right, what's next, Isaac? Okay, we're playing Dispatch next. So a completely different speed of game. Let me bring that up on Steam. Ooh! I just saw my video completely shit itself on Twitch. Oh dear. Why are you doing that? Try that again. Did it disconnect? And it's behind on YouTube by quite a bit. Let's bring that. Let's refresh that. Okay. Looks like it's all good my end, though. That's good. Right. Where is Steam? Actually, let me go and delete this Dead as Disco demo. That gives me a challenge to go and add some more songs to my hard drive so that I can add them into the game and get some really funny ones in there. Right, uninstall. What was it that we were doing? Dispatch, wasn't it? Where is it gone? Right, hopefully it captures properly. I'll let it load up properly first. That looks good. This one here. Oh, it's not quite the right size. Fuck's sake. I hate this. Because of the way I have everything set up, I have to go and open it in studio mode so it won't turn the scene off. So I can go and adjust it. Why are you so awkward? It's not even snapping. Why aren't you snapping? Snap is turned on. I double checked. Oh my god, this is such a pain in my ass. Ah! I hate it. Alright, fine. I'll turn Snap off so that I can have some actual control over it. Right, if we put that in the center. There we go. That's much better. I don't know why there's black borders around the edge of it, though. Right then, dispatch settings. Let me double check that, because that could be what it's doing. Oh, now you're the right size. You fucking asshole. I'll let you have a look at this while I'm adjusting it for the second time. Oh yeah, they turn the audio off, don't they? That's a really funny thing on the screen. Ah! I'm gonna have to try and find a way to make this easier for me at some point. That'll do. Okay then. I think everything else was fine though. We had subtitles, yep. You know what I'm like. I don't know how loud it is though, because I haven't actually booted the game up itself. Oh, let me go and get the Steam page open for it as well. Here we go. So this is the game that we're playing. This is called Dispatch. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. My camera is directly in the wrong place. Bit up there. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN.
not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
That's Marisha Ray.
One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything.
I think.
Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork.
No, maybe
I
not.
used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
How many heroes do you have here?
Yeah.
Network-wide, we're over 300. Here at the Torrance branch, we've got somewhere between 45 and 50, depending on our roster at any given time, working different shifts. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether.
Oh.
And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say... Florida, of course.
Florida man.
Easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Okay.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Do not bro fist.
Oh, my bad.
Royce will remember that. Oh no.
Kinda part of the process.
No need to worry, brother. It's okay.
The way he's just going doesn't
Roy-
stop.
Like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get you other guys here. They go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I bust you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
I get it. This animation is lovely.
Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids? But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever.
This guy
That's-
really don't want to
yeah,
be here.
Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Roy, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecca man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
It's too much information. I don't want to know about this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Okay, I like this.
Holy shit, who's this freckle-faced fuck?
Oh, I like this guy already.
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Oh, admittedly, I haven't had a hug in a while, but could you maybe not?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may.
Why is
I'm
everyone so
still confused.
aggressive?
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit.
Yeah, you
Aww.
accepting hugs from old men you don't know. Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed.
Aw.
And he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
You're always in a
Understand,
weird
kid.
place from the sound
It's
of it.
tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
What did he go through?
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Lies. It was the first thing I thought.
I could move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Oh.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase. What kind of awful shit did you do to deserve that?
Right? This is some war criminal level punishment. No, I was just out trying to help people like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is bullshit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect then re-kill your fucking father in front of you if you never be able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
It's fine.
Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguish the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
I like this already. This is fantastic.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish, because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Reveal your hero. Hero info was recently added. Okay.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Nice. Intellectual hybrid. Bat physiology flight. Transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to varieties of controlled substances. Crimes: embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. That's good. Monster Graph is a bit upsetting. Charisma, mobility, vigor, combat. Okay, so he's not very good at combat. He's just smart as fuck.
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Anger issues, unsurprising history of arson, designed his own suit. Dude knows what's cooking for him. I think he picked right. Arson, assault, and vandalism. Propulsion. Okay. So he technically can fly.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious,
Yeah.
Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Rude. Can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. I wonder how you figure that out. Wonder when you figure that out. Asthmatic. Oh! So she was going invisible when she couldn't breathe. Abrasive, aloof. Assault, larceny, and robbery. Okay.
Here we have coupé, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Coop, because she's kind of like a bird. Umbra kinetic weaponry. What does that? Dark kinetic. Okay. Umbra kinetic flight. Superhuman accuracy. Oh, so she's like... What's his name? I don't know anything about superheroes anymore, and I've forgotten what they're all fucking called. It doesn't matter. Mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Aggravated assault, extortion, first-degree murder, kidnapping, and stalking. Oh, she's been done some shit. Okay.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm.
He's very small.
Bowling ball.
Short Kings. From Cork, Ireland. Oh, I hope they really actually got an Irish voice actor for them, because it's so painful when they don't. Possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of one. Battery, parole violation, public intoxication, and second-degree murder. Okay.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
She's hot.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
She's hot. This one's Laura Bailey, right?
On purpose.
I think this is the one that's Laura Bailey. I could be wrong, though. Portal creation, wound transferal. That sounds helpful. Possesses a prehensile tail. Sonar's NA sponsor. So, this guy. Okay. Assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
I like him.
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic.
I like him.
I think he's lonely.
He's my friend now. Morphological being, earth mimicry. Okay. Regenerative healing. Large mass of clay and dirt. Enjoys poetry and basketball. Good for you. It's good to have hobbies. Difficulty with squeezing through doors. Crimes. Aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, and vandalism. So he's actually pretty a low crime individual. Malevola, she's the one I loved when they showed this off. I mean, how can you not? She's a buff demon lady with a big sword.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Okay. Assault, drug possession, DUI, and tax evasion. Tax evasion's a pretty good one. So she's good at fighting and talking, but she's not the smartest. Okay. 1.3 million followers. On what? You need to tell me on what. Music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Okay.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles.
Invisigirls, Laura. Okay.
But we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
Yeah, I know this lady isn't
What's that
isn't
arm
Laura.
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
I thought she was Marisha Ray to start with, but
Which spot
there's
do you
something
feel
not
better?
quite there, so I don't think it is.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland.
Okay.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly.
Oh, those
Put your headset on
buttons.
and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real stuttering bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping.
I saw him in his underwear.
Oh, yeah, you can tell that's Laura.
I saw him in his underwear.
He packing much.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your emo.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of.
Fucking tell him. All right, then. Receiving calls. In dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intelligence, charisma, and mobility. When receiving a call, you will be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. Okay.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Lost balloon. Climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. Okay, so we need someone who can either climb or fly. I think the bat guy might scare the child. What's your abilities again? I don't know what everyone does anymore. These These are all scary people. I guess I'll send... I don't fucking know. So you... Oh, right. Hang on. No. Okay, fine. So surely we want mobility in that case. So we need someone like Coop. Or Invisigal. I'll send Coop. Yeah.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
Okay. Then tell me what is.
Off the books assassinations.
I will take that under consideration.
Cool, good to know. Mr. Van der Stank is requesting a hero for a very important event. What kind of event? Very high profile ribbon cutting at Vandgo. Send someone that will make SDN look good. Probably Prism. Right?
I guess I'll go.
Because she's like famous or some shit.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking
They're
about?
betting on how long it takes till I quit. Yeah!
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance Friday. I know. Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do. She got...
I thought that would be more difficult.
So we did it. I did a thing. Tab. Oh, that's what I needed. Why is that giving me so... Oh, so I can double check them all again. Okay. I get it.
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Cray cray bidet. Medium difficulty attempts until locked out. What? Fix the cooler's malfunctioning bidet. How? Start hacking? What? Use WASD to remove your hacking avatar? Okay. What the fuck? Build path. Oh, I see.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Build destroy paths.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. No. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. This is really stressful. Okay. Did it. Did it on my own. This is interesting, the way that it's done.
Seem like a loser to me. Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Cringe.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole. You know,
Don't
we saw at
send-
the bar last night. Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
I don't know, it's me.
You did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
It didn't, because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut
Bob,
up about
yeah.
it. Yeah? Okay.
Two heroes are fighting each other at Crypto Night. Break up the brawl diplomatically if possible. So someone with high charisma.
All right.
Which of y'all got the Riz? Hang on. Hang on. So you got a 3. You're not allowed. Damn, Punch Up got a good one. Okay. You got a 3 as well. The 3 seems like an average. So Prism's got 4. That's kind of all I've got. So Prism with a 4. We'll do Punch Up for the other one, I think, just in case anything goes south. Oh, I can't send Prism yet because she hasn't come back. Hang on. Let's try this one.
In progress at the yacht club.
Pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. No guarantees. Who could I send for this? Surely we need somebody. Hang on. Who's quick? Mobility. Hang on. Maybe Flambe? Maybe Invisigal. Let's do Invisigal.
On my way. Let me
And
do
then-
my shit my way. Cool?
Sure. When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Sick. So she's like super fast when she's on her own. I picked the right one then, because it's a robbery in progress. All right, so I was gonna send Punch Up. I guess they have like a cooldown. Oh, she's resting. All right, hang on. Because I really wanted to take the one with Riz. 2 heroes.
I'm busy, but okay.
You're not though.
Get your hands off that radio. I pick the tunes around here.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
So just a guy.
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, this is great. Oh,
Hey, you're off route.
suggest badass sounding names. Suggest oh, right, okay. Suggest becoming a dynamic duo. Give them the idol makeover. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them new names. Maybe that'll solve it. Well, yeah, it's just a badass name. Did this work? Yeah! Duelist and the Brawler. Sick.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop
Oh, shit. Wrong one.
fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
So Vigor is probably the one I'm looking for this one. Punch Up's probably still on the way back. So yeah, if I send Golem to that. Okay. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Same, my guy. Same. Security system has been taken over by robbers. Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. Avoid motion sensors. That'd be an Invisigal
Sure,
job,
your
right?
call.
Maybe?
Security here is amateur hour.
Danny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN, hiring criminals to protect us. Fuck. Oh, God. I haven't got many options here. I need the charismatic one, but she's already done a ton of jobs already today.
B? Right, yes.
You don't sound so sure.
All right.
All right. Prove him wrong about the Z team. I'm not sure I can do this. She didn't even say anything. Hang on. Golem's out. He's got the Riz. Really need Prism. She's probably the most normal one, right? Maybe Punch Up. But I think he's still on the way back, isn't he?
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
How should we get around the
Pretty
sensors?
sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
Hack. Let me in there. Let me in, coach.
Let's see if I can do this.
Okay. Don't think that helped.
Exhibit A is back online.
This isn't how hacking works, but I'm not going to complain. Why is it like jungle music from a PlayStation 1 game? Did it?
Oh, shit. Did I do that right?
Sure. Your hero is leveled up. Access the hero database by clicking on this icon. Oh, upgrade tab. Every rank up earns your hero a skill point. They're used for increasing stats. Oh shit. Use the plus next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back. What do I need her to do? She's already got the mobility. Although she's pretty average around the board, right? I could do with her being a bit smarter. Maybe. You don't have to make the choices right away, but don't forget to check the hero database, okay? That's cool. 2 competing calls appeared. You can only choose one. Send literally anyone else. Send Sonar as security. Well, we'll do that.
It would mean a lot.
Once you dispatch your heroes, the other call will disappear. Let Sonar meet his hero, Willem Vanderstenk, and pitch him ideas. Go on, then.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would.
Prism can go to that one.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring. Track down members to find their hideout. How the fuck would I do that? Who's good at that? I'll get back to you. The fire is out of control. How should we stop the spread? Use the hose to extinguish the fire or use your body to smother the flames. I mean, yeah. Use your body. Oh, we should have sent Flambe. Oh, okay. Well, we did it anyway. Succeeded. So surely we need someone smart then to do this one for tracking people down. Hang on. Fucking info. Powers. Clothes. What are we doing? Who's the brainy one? Who's smart? Poor Malevola hasn't done anything yet today. Sonar's the smart one. He's busy. Shit. I'm an idiot. Alright, so Invisigal's 3. Oh, is that my best bet? Oh no. Coop's a 3. I mean, Coop will probably kill him all though, but she will track him down. She did say, yeah. Alright, we'll send Senku.
Swift as the night, sharp as my knife.
On point revealed. In 2+ slot calls. If placed in the first slot, Coop gains +1 combat. If placed in the second slot, she gains 1 mobility. Okay. I mean, it wants to. Yeah, because then it'll boost everything. Go with Malevola. Because you haven't done anything yet.
A dice and immense. Hold out your hand, let me show you.
A kid just robbed me, that little shit. I want him behind bars. Track down the pickpocket and bring him home. Encourage him to turn his life around. All my Riz people are gone. So I need someone quick. Maybe. No, you're bad. You suck. Oh, but her Riz is so bad. Go on, Punch Up. You can do it. The nerves are hitting Sonar and he's second-guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? Make it relatable.
You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
Come on. Please. Yeah! We did it! Well done, Sonar.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly. It's Alana Pierce. That's who Malevola is. It's Alana Pierce. That's it. I knew it was somebody I knew. Sonar transforms after returning from a call. His intellect swaps with combat and his charisma swaps with vigor. Oh, this is going to get real deep. Oh, this is genius. His intellect swaps with his combat and his charisma swaps with his vigor. So he becomes like a proper fucking monster. So he'll be good for combat for the next one, but he won't be good for intellect. Okay.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
It's fine. It's only a Kia. Did we get the thieves? Hell yeah!
Wonderful. On to the next one.
Hang on. They caught the kid, but have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old thief. Give him a pep talk. Oh, just so lucky. See? Just need a friendly Irishman to set you right. Oh, rough. Oh, I just got it. Okay. Okay. Proved wrong. Excellent. Tab. What could we upgrade with you? I could do with you being a bit smarter, actually. If you're gonna be Riz, you gotta be smart as well. I can't be having you making mistakes when you're gonna do Riz shit. Okay. What's this?
All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Locate stolen art. Oh, shit! Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key in taking them down. Stealth. Shit, I need Coop. No, well... Stealth and use of surroundings. That would be you. I'm sure it would be. Hang on. How do I get your personal info back? Oh, it is here. Okay. So she can be invisible. Is that kind of it? Shit. So we could send sonar, but he's a bit of a monster now. But, Let's Coop nearly done. Come on. I'm sure.
Graceful, but deadly.
See, that kind of sounds like Marisha Ray as well. Combat. Mobility. Yeah. I'm trying to get something that's a bit more, I guess, mobility. Use of surroundings is the one that's like throwing me off. Like, what do you mean by that? Key in taking them down. If I send Flambe, he's gonna set fire to all of the art. Alright, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, she can teleport. Malevola is... Oh, it almost ran out of time.
Ugh, yeah, fine.
And then Coop's mobility goes up when she's in the second slot, isn't it?
There's a really cool club over here. Have you been? It's called Your Mom's House.
Your mom. Disrupted. There's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should we how should the team approach? Take down the thieves, not the art. Protect the art or capture the thieves. How is
Alright, take down the thieves, not the art.
I cannot make any promises.
Oh no.
Oh, no surprise there.
I mean, it worked! Thieves taken down. Hell yeah.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
That's fair. That's fair. I totally understand that. Like, I'm banned from the donut joint, you know, the good one. So I want to get back in their good graces. Go on then.
Steps in anyway.
Busy.
Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Ah! From some of the people that bought you, The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, and the Tales from the Borderlands. It kind of shows, but in a good way. It's so hard to select. It's hard to know where the mouse is.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Clearly not.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Still think it's Marisha Ray.
How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Okay.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
From sucks to fucks.
All of you in this
yeah.
room, set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right
stayed at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd
Fuck
playing
you.
a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Oh.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
That's really charming.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was really fun. I like that. This is definitely my thing. I wasn't sure because I'm not a big Telltale fan, but that was as you keep bottom. Forget I can get in here for you. Want to go and check out the dispatch demo for yourself and see who you send out to these different places. See if you can get some different results. Check it out. That was really cool. I could see me streaming this one because it looks like a lot of choices could go down that could differ from someone else's playthrough. So yeah, absolutely. Add that back to my wish list. And we'll head back over here while we find out what next to play. Oh, did it? I just saw, Jeannie, the apparent misogyny that you got flagged for. I'm sorry, I didn't spot that. If it comes up again, I will obviously let it through. I think you're allowed to copy a thing that was said in the game. I love Twitch's like auto mod features sometimes. It's very funny. Right. What next? Bring the wheel back up. Right then. What are we doing, Isaac? Beyond these stars. Okay, so this one could be one of the more long-winded demos. Oh, this is a good tune. I like this one. Right, so remove from demos, delete, so I don't forget. All right, beyond these stars, let's get this booted up. And hopefully it'll be the right size when we head to the next screen. Oh, actually, I'm going to quickly go refresh my drink because my tea is empty and cold. And I want a actually cold drink that is nice to have. I'll be back in just a second. I'm not... Should we go on the break screen? Yeah, actually, I'm going to quickly go on the break screen. So if you need to... No, don't put the game up when I'm about to do things. You stupid. Where is it? Yeah, I'm going to quickly go stretch my legs and get a little snacky while I get a fresh drink. I encourage you to do the same. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we'll get started on the next one. And I'm back. I had a quick snacky. And I have some fresh water with ice cubes. I'm so excited that my freezer is working. There we go. Nice refreshing water. Right. What were we doing? What was the game we were doing? Beyond These Stars. That's right. I recall. Should we see if it's going to capture it? It did! Oh my god, I'm so excited. It did it first try this time. Love that. Love that. Okay then. So, hang on, my audio is going weird on my end. Why am I disconnecting? Really must find a better way to hook up my headphones. Oh my god, it's gotten stuck! There we go. Should be working properly now. Shut up, you Amazon piece of shit! I fucking hate it. I need to get it out of here. Bloody Amazon devices. I'm not sure to help you. Shut up. Alright then, so this is the demo for Beyond These Stars, which is, as you can see, just from the general look of it, it's a little bit of a hex-based kind of city builder-esque thing. And I kind of liked it because you're on the back of a really big whale in the Astral Sea. So I wanted to see what that's all about. Game name, Dahui Takura Tree. Let's make some shit up. Game name, The Void. Yes, I want the tutorial because I don't know how to play this game.
Once, we traveled the stars. We saw things that brought us joy. We made discoveries that kept us hungry for more. But some of those discoveries were hungry for us. They were forever feeding but never satisfied. So we descended into deep bunkers, saying farewell to the open sky. And over quiet centuries, we forgot so many things. But we returned. We reignited our old hunger to discover and rebuilt what was lost.
Okay.
But the insatiable hunger also returned. It felt hopeless to be pursued by such creatures. Until the day one stopped and observed us, like we once observed them.
Oh.
We were sick of hiding, so a brave few followed their curiosity. What wonders lie beyond these stars?
Look at this shit. On a big fucking sea whale. Space whale, sorry. Lots of whales are from the sea. We made it! We're really on the back of a space whale. This will aid my research greatly. Before we start building our outpost and researching the whale, let's check our surroundings and make sure it's safe for others, so others can land too. Oh god, I always forget. That's much better. I much prefer using the mouse for moving around. Okay, yeah. Standard. Zooming in and out. Cool. I think we're safe, but I could be wrong. Don't be so paranoid. Of course we're safe. The space whale would have eaten us ages ago if it wanted to. Thanks for the reminder. According to my calculations, there's only a 20% chance that this particular space whale will behave antisocially. Let's change the topic. How about we start building our outpost? I have a list. First off, before we start building, we need roads. Then we'll build huts for shelter. Potato patches for food, and a water pump on the river's edge. Perhaps we can investigate that strange golden object over there too. Maybe later. We gotta build our outpost first. Okay, buildings and tools are grouped into categories in the action bar. Select a category to see the buildings and or tools are available in that category. To place roads, select the road tool from the pathing category. Okay. Select the start tile and then the end tile. The roads will automatically connect these 2 points. Oh, cool. Some areas are inaccessible until you've unlocked pathing buildings like elevators and bridges. Once unlocked, the roads tool will automatically place these for you as you draw your roads. Okay. Hovering over a building button will display the building preview card containing an overview of the selected building. Select the hut building found in the accommodation category. By default, you can only place buildings next to roads. Using control, you can toggle free build mode, which allows you to place a building anywhere, anywhere there is a space. However, buildings must be connected to a road before construction will begin. Oh. So I can put it there. So it needs to go here. Somewhere. We'll do that. Let's put some more road in. Well, actually, we don't really need anything there, do we? For the time being. Unless you want to help me get over the river. Which I don't think it's going to let me do. Build 4 huts. Okay. Didn't see that. Select a building or construction site will bring up its building info card. Try selecting the construction sites and looking through the different tabs to track their status. When you're ready, select the home spaceship to activate its building info card. Hang on. Oh, okay. Cricket and Manon. Okay, so your humans have names. Good to know. Empty Peep. Ah, the people are called Peeps. Okay. In the work tab, you can see the home spaceship is ready to produce everything needed to construct basic buildings for survival and production. It also produces a small supply of food and drink. Increase the supply of food and drink by building potato patches and a water pump from the agriculture button. So we will need a water pump first, right? And I've got like one, because I don't have any paths, I've got like one place I can put it, so. Do it like that. Put it there. Put it out of the way of town. I guess your water pump should be upriver really, shouldn't it? But never mind. And then a potato patch. And put that in people's gardens, right? There you go. At the top of the screen, you'll find the info bar. It contains useful displays and controls. The left side of the info bar shows the current amount of the 4 resources that are produced at this location. Click on any of the resources to change which ones are displayed in the 4 slots and to see an overview of the resources in the next location. Okay. The center of the info bar shows the name of your current location. Click on it to bring the location summary panel, which contains detailed statistics about resources, buildings, and peeps. The right of the info bar shows basic population information and the game time controls. Find out more about the info bar and other parts of the UI by hovering over them to view their tooltip. Okay. Right! We have the basic setup. Phew, good. I'm running out of energy. Doing everything by hand takes forever. Can I radio the others yet? I'd love their tools and their tech right now. Soon. There's still some peeps on the home spaceship that need to disembark. You're right. I haven't finished everything on the list yet either. Let's see. We really need more tools. That means getting wood and iron. Well, there's plenty of ore here. You just need a way to access it. Oh, that means doing some mining. My favorite. We'll need a way to smelt the ore too. Wow, okay. Back to work we go. Wait, before you go, do you think the space whale knows we're here? Uh-oh. What was that? Sorry, that was me. I dropped my hammer. Whenever something interesting happens, like gaining access to new buildings, a notification will appear on the right side of the screen, which you can't see because my camera is in the way. You can select some notifications to focus on what... You can select some notifications to focus on what made the notification appear. Okay. Selecting a notification will also dismiss it. Otherwise, they fade away automatically. Ooh. Okay. Dump. Interesting. Okay. Burner generator. Unknown. Warehouse wildflower. Okay. Woodcutter. So we unlocked woodcutter. Foundation of Peep Civilization converts trunks into wood. Produces the wood waste byproduct. Oh. Okay. To review old notifications, open the notification log using the button here in the far corner. Okay. The woodcutter has a working range. Buildings that have a working range will only gather resources or operate on tiles you choose within the working range. In the woodcutter's case, it is placed with if it is placed without forests in range, it will not produce wood. Understandably so. So we probably need some paths, right? Theoretically. So you got trees there, you got trees here. What's going to be the good one? I mean, we could do both. I think this one's got more for the time being, though, so... Let me in. And then I can put a path connecting. No, I don't want to demolish! Why was that the option? There we go. Okay. Build a woodcutter near trees. It'll get there. Nora is at work. Done. New buildings are typically unlocked by discovering or producing a resource they require. The technology tree displays the resources a building requires to unlock and what buildings will produce it. You can open the technology tree here. Okay. So, requires production of 5 wood by a woodcutter to unlock a mine. Okay. So we just gotta wait. Or should we turn the game speed up a little bit? What's this down here? No output space. Idle peeps. Why are they idle? We have work to do. Just as water pumps need to be built next to a tile flooded with water, mines must be built next to the resource deposit you want them to mine. To extract both iron and stone, you'll need to build 2 mines. When placing a mine, the terrain resource overlay activates automatically. Overlays display different kinds of information, including pollution, fertility, peep accessibility, and more. Some overlays will also switch on automatically to help guide you when using certain tools or placing certain buildings. Manually toggle overlays at any time by opening the overlays menu from this button. Then select the overlay you want to toggle on or off from this category. So we want... Oh, I see. Terrain resources. So we want... Build a stone mine and build an iron ore mine. Produce 5 iron ore in a mine to unlock the ore smelter and then build a smelter. Okay. So, we want a mine here. Oh, do I need to have a path again? So we need a stone mine there. And then... I want to be an iron ore one. Right next to each other. Perfect. Cool. That'll give him something to do. I like the music, by the way. Entirely my vibe. How far out can we go? Okay. Oh. Quite far. Oh, it's so cool. You can hear the, like... You know, that background sound of the wide expanse. Right, so we've got an ore smelter now, which takes up a lot of room. Ideally, I would have wanted it somewhere here, so maybe I should move one of the homes? I don't know if I can move them, though. So it might be... I'll build another hut here and demolish this one. Yeah. And then, in theory... Yeah, we'll put the smelter there. Building doesn't have all the workers it wants. Well, it's gone. Problem solved. So we're all full on potatoes. Some buildings like the ore smelter can process multiple resources. However, multi-process buildings are only able to run one task at a time. A building you configure to process multiple resources one after another will be slower than a building processing only one resource. You can change the active tasks of a multi-processing building from the Work tab in the Building Info card. This is a lot of words. Currently, the only process available in the ore smelter is producing iron. Discover other ore types by unlocking the other processes. Okay. $15 power. No selected task. Active. There we go. And now can construct toolsmith. Oh, and bridges. Okay. Peeps craft tools for better buildings and technology. Okay. Build a toolsmith. What's this? We'll deal with bridges and shit later. Toolsmith. Yeah, if we go there. So I'm guessing our next thing is to head to the mysterious ruin. Oh, wow. Look at that. I want to look at the sunrise. Gosh, our little outpost is bustling. I believe we're ready to report the initial findings of our research mission to the peeps back home. And we can finally let the others know it's safe to land. Awesome! I'll get back in the spaceship and radio home. This is the Peep crew reporting from SWS. We are safe and... Is this thing busted? Can't get a signal out. I'll try again. Hello? Can you hear? The whale is displeased. Yo! Oh. Oh no. The space whale is moving! What? How do we get it to turn back round? I do not think that is possible. I know this is terrifying, but you know how to fix this, right? Right? Not quite. I'd like to remind you both, we knew something unexpected might happen after we landed. This isn't unexpected. This is a disaster. Our whole plan gone in less than an instant. We're probably light years away from home already. And where are we even going? I don't know, but we have everything we need to survive. Potatoes! We have everything we need to survive. How can you be so sure? Well, there's water in there. We've never done this whole live on the back of a beast who's eaten our planets and our people thing before. Wait. Let's calm down. Panicking isn't helping us at all. That's true. Sorry, Fur. It's okay. I'm scared too. On the bright side, our research mission includes a healthy dose of adventure now. I wonder if we'll finally locate the other Peep settlements. If they survive the old times. Let's focus on helping the stragglers disembark from the home spaceship before we think about that. Whoops. So he basically just went into warp. Most buildings will only produce resources when there are peeps working at them. You can see how many work slots are currently empty on the right side of the info bar. Oh, okay. Peeps will only go to work if they have an accommodation building to live in. There were 20 peeps aboard the home spaceship. As you build accommodation buildings, the peeps will disembark to go live in them. Once all 20 peeps are living in homes, they may start having children if you provide more accommodation. Okay. You can increase how many peeps live in a single hut using adjacency effects. Adjacency effects can be positive or negative and are triggered by certain types of neighboring buildings or the status of tiles around a building. Okay. You can check the available adjacency effects and whether they are currently active from the adjacency tab in the building info card. Try using the hut's adjacency effect to provide enough accommodation for the disembarking peeps in the home spaceship. How? Try using the hut's adjacency effects to provide enough accommodation. 3 nearby buildings from the accommodation category plus equals +1 peep to live here. 3 nearby buildings from the accommodation category equals 2 plus food and 2 plus storage for drink. What? Hang on. Build huts for the remaining peeps. So I just basically just need to keep building huts. Okay. Right. I think I get it. So this is like, yeah, 3 houses next to each other. Don't think I can do it with these. There's gonna be a lot of fucking houses then. And then 5 that are near each other is 2 plus peeps, plus 4 food, plus 4 drink. So build them all real fucking close is basically what it's saying. Which doesn't... Oh. Okay. So then... kind of in a spot where I can't do anything. Alright, hang on. Oh, it might sort it out on its own though. It's gone up to 17 already. Make a sawmill. Right, give me a sec. Hang on. So I can't put one in there. Maybe unless I build a road. That should be enough to get us our remaining peeps, surely. Imagine living that close to all your neighbours. No planning has gone into this whatsoever. There's no discernible front road. It's just like, yeah, it's just here. I don't like admitting this, but I'm kind of stumped on what to do next. I think the anxiety is getting to me. Me too. At least this light tunnel thing is pretty to look at. Actually, the back of this space whale is really beautiful, isn't it? I guess so. Sorry to interrupt, but I've been talking with the others. Almost everyone seems to think we're stuck here. I tried to cheer everyone up, but I think I'm better at researching than reassuring. I'm sure you did just fine. You're the wisest one here. We should lean into the other thing we're good at, turning our little outpost into a town. Yes, finally! Something to do! I want better construction materials like planks. Indeed. We should build warehouses and stockpile resources as well. You've unlocked some new pathing buildings. Elevators allow your peeps to go directly up cliffs of any size. That's a lot. Wooden bridges can bridge gaps up to 4 tiles wide and 2 levels difference in height. Elevators and bridges place automatically if they're needed when you're creating roads and the road tool. You will you can also place them manually by choosing them from the pathing category. Okay. So we can only make bridges across 4 tiles, which means I don't think we can do that, right? What have we got here? Warehouse. Wildflowers and a meadow. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. I want it. Oh, it does let us. Okay. Let's make a bridge. While I'm here. Build a warehouse. I'm running out of land. Unless there's something I can do with this. Right. So it wants a warehouse. Oh my god. Can I go up onto the higher land? No road connection. Hang on. Let me check that. I can! Okay. Well then. Got loads of room. Put the warehouse there. If anything, the music could do with going up a bit, couldn't it? Produce 5 tools in a toolsmith to unlock the warehouse. We did that. We're just waiting for the warehouse to be built. ×2 speed, please. Kiri has been born. We've had our first child, probably. They wasted no time at all. Does that mean that more days are going by than I'm, like, aware of? Manon is too unhappy, so they're taking a break to relax. Okay. Warehouses can store up to 3 unique resources and up to 320 resources total. Individually, set how much of each resource you'd like to store in the warehouse's building info card. Try storing some food, drink, and basic construction resources like wood and stone. Oh, hang on. Needs configuration. So I need water. I need potat. What do we want to do here? Iron. Iron ore. Just put the iron in there. Kind of looks like I can put as many as I like. I thought you said it was limited. Fuck it. Put them all in there. I'll do for now. We can deal with the problems of that later. Don't forget to increase your food and drink supply. Okay. So once... Potato patches. Ooh, that'll get pollution because it's too close to that. Okay. I get that. I know. I understand. How do I... Maybe like that? I'm gonna do it like that. And we need another water pump. Which is fine because we put in a fair bit of space for them. I'm gonna put that there. Kiri has grown up. What do you mean? How long has it been? Anytime you increase your population with more accommodation, you'll need to increase food and drink production too. You can also monitor resource consumption trends from the known resources panel. The known resources panel shows the current amount of unlocked resources you have and whether the stored amount is increasing or decreasing for each resource. Open it by selecting one of the displayed resources on the top left of the info bar. So our food and drink production is going up. Generally everything is going up. Okay. I assume that's good. No complaints. Build a sawmill. Okay. Where was that? We can probably... Oh, we probably need to be near here, right? Right next to the... Yeah, let's put it out like that. Sawmill. That'll do. This is all a nightmare. As you can see, I do not plan ahead. When it comes to these kinds of games, I'm terrible at it. I'm just like, I'm just doing as I'm told. For the time being. I wonder why they didn't think that the space whale would ever do this. Surely they've, like, observed them doing this. Like, oh no, whatever did we do? Huh. The space whale has stopped. None of these stars look familiar to me. I wish you hadn't said that. Remember that we have everything we need right here, and the space whale has not been hostile towards us. It's my turn to interrupt. Our faithful old home ship is struggling to keep up with our power consumption. We're going to need a burner generator to get more power. And a dump for all the yuck byproducts too. Oh, great. All that pollution is going to be so good for us. Will pollution harm the whale? Produce 5 planks to unlock the burner generation. Okay. Your home spaceship is struggling to produce enough power to run all your production buildings at once. To speed up production of planks to unlock the burner generator, pause any buildings that are producing non-essential resources and conserve power. You can pause a single building directly from its info card, or pause buildings in batches using the pause tool by simply clicking on them. I mean, I don't need to. I can make a generator already. We're good. Most buildings that produce useful resources also produce a second resource called a byproduct. For example, for the woodcutter and the sawmill produce the wood waste byproduct. Producing planks has unlocked the burner generator, which will produce power by burning wood waste. Convenient. Okay. So we want... No, where is it? A burner generator. See if that'll fix it. I'll be so glad when I have real internet. It says excellent. Okay, I think it's come back. It may have started a new stream to do it. No, it still says 2 hours. Okay, all right. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Because it's so hard for me to tell. I have no indicators for it to keep an eye on it. Right, what was I doing? Terraforming out here, maybe? That seems more likely, doesn't it? To spread water. Okay. So we need to get like something out here, maybe? Like, it's not a bad idea to have one here. To spread out through here. Delete the dam, flood the populace. Well, I don't have any control of this. This is clearly ice. So it must mean down here. Surely. Create a new terraforming job by selecting an area of debris tiles and then choosing the target depth for the job. Which I can't do because I haven't terraformed anything yet. I haven't landscaped. So I need to build like... I need a path to keep going out. Why can't I... Hang on. Oh, if I put one there. It won't take us very far, though. Oh. Is that like the limit? That's as far as I can go? What the fuck? I don't understand. This is the bit where they've lost me. Because I'm not extending anything out here, right? This isn't helpful. I need it out here. So we do it like there? Right, I'm going to put one there. See if that makes sense. Oh, I did put a landscaper in. Never mind. Okay. And then create a terraforming job to spread water. So... How? Oh. Oh, no. So we need... I don't know. Something like that. I don't know how it works. Do that. Let's see what happens from me doing that.
Let's check on Harris.
She is there. She's still sleeping. She's still not feeling good. Did it not count? No jobs. I mean, I did one. I really don't understand this bit. Like, does it have to reach the water first? Like this, maybe? Create job. Finish selecting tiles for this terraforming job and start work. I did. Didn't I? Am I mad? Is it doing stuff now? Okay. No, wait, remove tiles. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. Get rid of them. Wait for terraforming next to water to complete. Okay. Raising terrain consumes debris, but lowering terrain produces debris. A single landscaper can hold up to 160 debris without agency effects. If your terraforming job will produce a large amount of debris, consider building a warehouse to store it. You can remove individual tiles from a job without cancelling it using the terraforming job cancel tool. Add new tiles to an existing job by selecting the job, then clicking the add tiles button. Okay, yeah, I kind of got that. So it kind of wants a warehouse, right? Where is it? Go extra fast. Lower transforming job level disabled. Reached minimum level. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I did it right or not. Right, edit. So we want this to hold dirt. Yeah, debris. That's what you're for. And you can take the whole lot. Yeah, we don't want to... Okay. I think I understand, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Priority high. It doesn't look like any of y'all are doing anything. Oh, they talk to each other. Who are you talking to? Things could be worse. Well, that's good to know. This all just looks like trash. Okay. Am I mad? Are you doing anything? I'm on the highest speed and nothing's happening. I feel insane. Right, hang on. I want you. Apparently you can't go lower. What? And that's a different set. Cancel that job. Cancel that job. Right, let's try that again. So we want all of that. Right. We just want it to like fall straight in. I think I wanted to do it that. That's better. Okay. I get it now. And then if I've got this wrong, I can do one more job and it'll remove it. This looks correct, however. I wonder how safely this is going to happen, or if someone's just going to end up drowning on the other side of the river. That would suck. Oh, here we go. Is this when we find out? Oh. It's still not breaking the dam round here, though. No. I don't want you to make a dam. What are you doing? Unless that is what you want to do after it's done. Maybe. Maybe it does it on its own. Oh, I don't want you to go that deep. Well, it's done now. This is all we're here for. Quite impressive that they've been able to build that. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because otherwise I've done it wrong. Yeah, so it doesn't wash your workers away. Yeah, because that was what I was wondering. I was like, oh, is this going to be like they're going to be on the other side and he's just going to get absolutely annihilated? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, wait. When terraforming job or resource deposit next to water finishes its work, it does not automatically complete. Instead, you will receive a notification. This allows you to control when water flows to new areas. Remove them manually by selecting the job and clicking the complete job button. Okay. Hell yeah! Okay! Alright! Excellent! Alright, we figured it out. It wasn't the clearest explanation, or rather, it was too wordy and thus not clear. Look at that lovely water flow. I think it's rejuvenating the space whales, a space whale as it goes too. Seeing the land heal has made all this stress worth it. Yeah, healing the land. Anyway, we need another mine by one of the copper deposits, and we gotta smelt it too. Okay. So copper is probably here, right? That's what that looks like to me. Farmhouse and fields? Okay. Getting a lot of shit we get to do. Give me a minute. Right, so we want a mine for copper. Okay, that's fine. We're not that far from there. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, and there's one there as well. So we can do that. Which one was it again? There we go. So build a copper mine. Produce copper ore in a mine to unlock copper smelting. Okay. Produce 5 copper. What we meant to be turning something off down here? It wasn't the landscaper. Can probably get rid of that one, however. So in theory, if I wanted to get this land to come to life, I could flood this through here. Potentially. Okay. Or bring something through here. It's good to know. Oh wait, was that iron? Fuck! Which one was... Iron. Iron. Stone. Stone. Copper. Fuck! Copper there as well. Okay. I wasn't meant to make that one then. In that case, get out of here. I was wrong. I thought this was copper. That was my fault for not reading it. So I either need this one, or that one. And that one looks like I can get to it. So we're going to need a longer road. Oh, why are we going the long way round? Is it because the forest is in the way? Oh, fuck off, really? That's annoying. Wait, where was the other one? Nope, wrong one. Oh, that is the... Yeah, it's these two. And this is all dead land, so they probably can't breathe. Which is why this one is the correct one. Right, so I'm going to build a shortcut through there. And then I guess we're going all the way over here. Which my camera doesn't let me go to. So I have to spin it round. Okay. And then we can put in a mine that is for copper. Metal smelter. Did we get the smelter? Yes. So if I build that here. One nearby building from the power category equals production speed up to 25%. Okay. Tough shit. None of that in here. Right, the copper mine is up and running. Should probably put another warehouse here, shouldn't we? It's a long way for them to go. What was with the meadow ones? A refreshing patch of grass for idle peeps to visit. Peeps receive a small amount of extra happiness per second while relaxing here. How many of those can I do now? Everything's like the wrong size. I can do it out here. There we go. When we start building out there. Shall I make a path that goes to the thing as well? Just in case. In fact, we should probably put some more park benches in, shouldn't we? By the river. Put one there. Wildflowers. There we go. That'll cheer them up a bit. Right. You... I want you to make glass? No. Produce 5 copper ore in an ore smelter. Oh, this is a metal smelter. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! I'm so stupid! God damn it! So what did we want from it? It wanted steel, didn't it, earlier? It was telling me to do purely steel to speed it up. It's a very long way away, I'm sorry. I'm very stupid. Nobody has had a child in a very long time. I should probably build more homes to make it possible, shouldn't I? It's been an eternity. Do that. See, immediately Nori has been born. So they did need new houses. Right, and we want you to make copper. Two Rians have been born. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I figured it out. Okay. Produce glass in the metal smelter. Right. So now we can turn that off. Turn that on. And as soon as there's enough, I can turn them both on. Rugby has been born. Okay. What's happened? Why have you paused? There we go. Right, now they can turn them on. You can take turns. Build an electronics plant. Alright, let's build it on this fucking long road. Yeah, put it out in the wastes. That'll do. What's this? A school! It's not a bad idea, actually, is it? Where... I mean, that's going to be near town, isn't it? So... like here. Maybe. Produce 5 electronics to unlock the strange transmitter. Okay. That's the metal smelter. What are you doing? And that's the burner generator. Ah, it's this out here, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and it just goes. Okay, I don't have to say it up. Right. Wasn't there a warehouse that we built as well? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one that only has debris, right? Oh! Apparently we can get peppers? Wonder when that happened. Okay. I'll leave that alone. For the time being. So we've got plenty of power. Well, almost plenty of power. Well, no glass! Maybe we do need to make sure it's only making glass in that case. Speed it up a bit. Here's the electronics we need to rebuild the transmitter. Do you think we're ready? Yes! We're ready to build this thing! Shouldn't we consider who or what we'll be transmitting to? Nah! Let's talk more build! I like this lady. She's me. Build the strange transmitter. Is that just a thing? Where is it? You can't just be saying that. Hang on. Get out of here. Where is it? Strange transmitter. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Let's, hang on. Let's build it out here, because it would make sense to. Shit, where was it? Where was it? Which one was it? This one. Like, it's making me think I'm meant to do it right on top of it, right? So, hang on. It is. There we go. Okay. So, how are you finding this game? It's very verbose. It's way too wordy for my liking. I don't hate it. It's a lot more management than what I'm used to. Because I only play, like, really simple city builders, typically. So, like, having to worry about the waste products for everything is going to be maybe a bit much for me. I like the concept, though. And I like that it does have a story, because that's where I tend to lose interest. Is if there's, like, not a plot thread to keep me going. Because if it's just, like... Just keep going until your people die out or you succeed. And I'm like, that's not enough for me. First contact. Construction is complete. Select the transmitter and access its interface. Oh! Where here you are not understand? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, we can hear you. Awaiting response. Finally, hello! I can communicate in a way you understand now. It was frustrating having you all on my back and not being heard. It's the whale. Oh, you can talk. Fascinating. You hear my verse through the noisy lump on my back. Otherwise, we would not be able to converse in terms you are familiar with, but now I would like to know who you are. We're the peeps. What about you? This is... let me go and grab it. Beyond these stars. Let me quickly get the link for you. Beyond these stars. So the demo is available still, I believe. I think it might be one of those ones that's going into early access first. For now, I am simply Kawa. But now, I would like to learn who you are. Kawa, we must know. Is it okay that we're living here on your back? It is strange. Your energy hums brightly. A busy song that folds in layers and into me. Yes, it is strange, but it is nice to have company again. Aww. Yeah, exactly. Or, well, Kawa, we're happy to be here and not be eaten. It will take time for me to adjust. When your planet sung to me, I was expecting to find my kin, but what I found was you. Our planet did what? Speaking of planets, can you take us back to our home system where you traveled from? I want to know. What did our planet do? Your planet sung to me. It was a familiar song, an alluring one. Is that why you thought your family was there? Downloading the demo now. I think this might be kind of your shit, yeah. There's a lot of production involved. Hello there! How goes the rainy demos? Also, what is that jumper doing? What do you mean? What's wrong with my jumper? It's being cozy as fuck is what it is. Ugh. How are you doing, Lizzie? Thank you for joining us. The demos are going pretty well. We played Dispatch, which I really liked. We played Dead as Disco, which I'm a bit sort of like, it doesn't feel as tight as I would like it to for a rhythm fighting game, but relatively speaking, it's all right. Similar to games you've played, Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program. Yeah, it's entirely your shit. It might be a little too much production for me, but I do like the concept for it. I cannot recall. Okay. Speaking of planets, can you take us back? Can we go home? I cannot. I am sorry. Please let me explain. I am old, even for my kind. I am exhausted. I am unwell. My song is fading. I cannot travel that distance again. So why did you do it in the first place? If you're unwell, how did you travel like that in the first place? See? Right? Is that our fault? Can we help you get better? I mean, it does look like it's dying, so... No. Peeps, it is not your fault. Your concern fills me with a bloom of warmth. As for my vitality, we shall see. Oh, I didn't want to choose the rude option. If you're unwell, how did you travel like that in the first place? Your sudden presence startled me. I have long lived alone and in silence. I fled. Oh, they panicked. I'm sorry if I frightened you. I'm alright, tired from puppy play. Got battered by hail from mistiming the trip home. Yeah, it's been constantly raining today. And ignore me, it just looked like the jumper was trying to create a wardrobe malfunction. It does look cozy. I mean, I can't wear anything else underneath with it because it's got such a low, like a low V-neck. So it is just a bra. And if it slips, I don't really care. So it's not a big deal. It's just a strap or two. It's not a problem, but it's comfy. It's my favorite jumper. It's just so nice to wear, but I don't get to wear it too often because it's so warm. So like I can only wear it like at the beginning of spring and like going into, like we are now, going into autumn. I might be able to wear it more during autumn. Sorry for startling you when we landed on your back. Well, what do we do now? None of this makes sense. You're hiding information from us. Now, that's rude. What do we do now? Sing me the song of your people. Keep on dancing! Tell me why you are here. We're here to find other peeps who might find the last of our people. We're here to build cities across the stars. We're here to learn about you and space. Yeah, I think the first one was correct for the story, at least. Open the galaxy map, okay. I do not know... Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. That's the song of my people. I do not know if I can help you, but you may have a home on my back as long as you need. And so, my lone song meets your busy one. I can show you about my home if you wish to see. One peeps have grown up. Okay. I won't, Isaac. I'm doing so well. You've unlocked the ability to travel the stars with your companion and new home, Kawa. You can communicate where you'd like Kawa to take you from the galaxy map, which is also accessed via the strange transmitter. Oh, this is fascinating. Both the strange transmitter and the galaxy map have shortcut buttons in the top left corner of the screen. Open the galaxy map using either the strange transmitter interface or its shortcut button in the top left. The galaxy map contains information about specific locations within the galaxy and gives you the ability to ask Kawa to travel. At the top left side of the screen, up here, yeah, in the galaxy info panel, hovering over a tile on the galaxy map will cause any information available about the tile to display here. Do you see what I mean by it being verbose? It just, the text doesn't stop, and I think that's like, for people like me, that's the big off-put. Because it's like, you're actually just overloading me with words. It's not even information. It's just too many words. Just say, click a tile to learn more. And I've just given you the tutorial in 4 less boxes. You know? It is a lot of text, yeah. So I might go give them a feedback and say, y'all, you need to make these sentences shorter. At the moment, the only available information is based on what Kawa can see, which isn't much. Traveling to new places and exploring them will increase your knowledge and the amount of information displayed here. At the bottom left of the galaxy map is a temperature graph. Yeah, I can see that. Traveling through cold vastness of space to bright, warm new stars causes the temperatures on Kawa to change. More on that later. So like the ice that's built up on the mountains maybe could get, defrosted. For now, traveling from star to star is the safest option for both Kawa and the peeps. Select the tile that contains a star and begin your adventure. I imagine this is where this is going to end. And away they go! Oh, Kawa is definitely getting old. They're basically a fossil. Okay, thanks for playing the demo. Here's what you can expect from the final game. Discover the galaxy, explore the stars with Kawa, and resettle abandoned planets with unique resources. See, this is why I was kind of interested in it. A city in the stars. React to ever-changing needs of a moving city by unlocking more land on Kawa's back, more powerful terraforming tools, and more advanced buildings. Your peeps require powerful buildings for their comfort and advancement, but they affect the delicate balance of Kawa's biosphere. Will you hurt or heal your new friend in the pursuit of progress? Not progress. Did you say unique resources? Apparently so. So there's going to be some planets that will have some resources that you won't be able to get in other planets or on Kawa, potentially. So you might have to travel back to them to go and get what you need. Or maybe they'll be able to transport them some way. You might be able to do something like that later in the game. Traverse an uncaring galaxy, radiation, space debris, wild weather, and more. A variety of alien species offer quests, branching technology pathways, and other rewards. So it's actually got quite a lot of shit going on, which, like copper, iron, and stone. Yes, absolutely. Look, this is the beginning of the game. Everything starts with copper, iron, and stone. Even Kingdoms and Castles does. In fact, that's as far as it goes. But, you know, I can imagine that a game like this could have, like, I don't know, a planet that's like a good resource for iridium or plutonium or something, you know, but you wouldn't be able to get that on others. Discover the fading histories of the space whales and the peeps. They must have a better name than space whale. And forge their destinies for them both. Okay. Well, I will post that one again in chat. So for anyone who wants to maybe play the demo for themselves, build a more bustling, more well-organized colony than I ever do, go and check out Beyond These Stars on its Steam page right now. Okay. That was good. I do like that one. But I do feel like maybe it's a little much for me. I like the art style. I thought it's actually quite pretty in its simplicity. So I do like it, but I'm not sure it's one that I'm gonna go back to. I need them to be a bit more simple, like Town to City from last Sunday, or Kingdoms and Castles, which I'm hoping Nova Roma, which is their follow-up game. I'm hoping Nova Roma will fill that need for me as well, because I do like them to be a bit more simple. Right, what time are we at the moment? It's almost 7. And we'll wait for the release before playing that. Yeah. I might get in on the early access of Town to City because I do like it, but we'll see. Right. We probably have time for one more, depending on how long it is. Alright, I'm gonna go to my library. Why didn't you remove it? Thank you. Manage. Uninstall. Okay, oh, but we're getting through some demos. It feels good. Right. Isaac. What have you got for me? We'll try and get one more demo in. The Edge of Allegoria. Okay, so if you want some tonal whiplash, you are about to fucking get it. This one is a surprise. Okay. So I found this one by accident. I just happened to see it on someone's Blue Sky where they were saying, yo, if you like old RPGs, but you want something a bit more edgy, this is going to be for you. So let me go grab it. Because even the menus were funny. Oh no, why have you taken over my whole screen? Don't do that. Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, come on. Yeah! It did it! I'm so happy. Ah, it's taking over my fucking screens with full screen though. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna copy. Oh, you not let me click outside my window? I fucking hate it when games are like this. It's taking exclusivity of everything and it's refreshing all of my windows. All right, hang on. Can I get it to not do that? It's because it's on full screen. You're not meant to be doing that. Oh, it was one of these, wasn't it? Right, hang on. This might be the why I had it like that. Let's see if I can get it to go to the correct size. Are you gonna do it? It's thinking about it. It's like, I'm trying. I think that's going off my screen. Fuck, it is as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. And then I'll just adjust it on your side. That's so annoying. Like, it was perfect, and then it's like, actually, I can't do that. It's on that scene. We do it. Is it flashing for you, or is it just me? Center to screen. Whoa, it is flashing. Why the fuck is it doing that? All right. It might be that I have to have it in full screen. Yeah. Well, I don't want you 9:5 scale now, do I? There we go. Right, it's correct on mine, but the thing is, as soon as I tab out, it's gonna fuck everything up on the other side. Ugh. I hate games that do this. I think anyone who codes their game for full exclusivity on full screen can eat my whole ass. Nobody likes it. Where the fuck is it? There must be a way for me to use a hotkey to resize it automatically. I just don't know what that is. Sorry about that. All right. Now let's get it to reset everything again. Okay. Right. Okay, so. Is it called The Legend of Allegoria? I've already forgotten the fucking name of it. Let's go back to the main screen. The Edge of Allegoria. Right, so I just want to show you something very quickly. It's very basic controls. But in the more options is some funny shit to give you an idea. So, Malkovich mode. Don't know what that is. On. This game mode turns everyone into Ron Malkovich. Are you sure you would like to turn this on? No. There is truth and there are lies, and art always tells the truth. Even when it's lying. Delete save on death. This game mode will permanently delete the local and cloud data for your save if you are defeated in battle. Are you sure you would like to turn this on? No. Probably a smart move. You look like you suck at video games anyway. Permanent eternal damnation. This game mode will increase all enemy levels and make combat more difficult. Are you sure you'd like to turn this on? No. It's okay. I don't expect you to pretend to like it rough. I guess we don't need these handcuffs and extra bottles of lube now, though. So that's just to give you a vibe check on the game of what to expect. I haven't played any of it, however. That's as far as I've been. Delete save would make deathless runs easier. Yeah, because it'll just reset immediately. Delete all your saves, so yeah. Very good. Right then. A long, long time ago, when the world was new, a whole bunch of shit happened. It was pretty intense. Everyone was really impressed. That didn't last long though, and eventually people just started doing their own thing. Everything got pretty boring after that. This is where you come in. Things are about to get mildly interesting. And all because some random nobody decided it was time to try something new. Don't get too excited though. This story really isn't as impressive as the creation of the world and everything in it. That was way cooler than anything you could ever do. Now go and make a name for yourself. Like, literally. Sorry. I'm British. It's literally. So what's our name gonna be? Are we gonna be another Alan? Right, I think the game audio is actually a bit low. So I'm once again gonna click out of the screen for a second. So I can boost it for you. I'm probably gonna go with Alan. Is it gonna make me do it old-fashioned? Oh, it is as well. No. Oh, they're all capitals? Why? No. Special. Ah, that's space. Alright. Fuck's sake! I can't type like this. It's literally, it's the arrow keys and WASD for this. Oh, it's not even WASD. It's fucking Q and E, although it was Z and C. And I was like, no. So E is confirmed, Q is back, and then it's the arrow keys for everything else. So we're Alan. Are you sure you want to name yourself Alan? Yes. Now you need a name for your best friend. Ah, we can have an Isaac. Let's fucking go. There we go. Are you sure you want to name your dog Isaac? Yeah. Be a good dog, Isaac, and take good care of Alan. You look like you've got your work cut out for you. Alan, you're fucked, buddy. All right. Let's have a look around. Alan opened the chest. Alan equipped the bandana. There's some writing on the tag. You can master the bandana by taking hits in battle. Once the bandana is mastered, the stat boosts it provides will be permanently added to your base stats. Warning, all incomplete mastery will be lost if you fall in battle. Oh. Wash with similar colors in cold water, do not bleach. Okay, good advice. It's a book about fishing. When something grabs the line, it's time to take action. If you're too slow or reel in too soon, you won't catch anything. Oh, if you leave him, he starts thinking, is he gonna do something? Or is that just the idle animation? Would you like to rest? Nah. Maybe another time. Okay. Oh, it's a sink. Why are you trying to talk to a sink? Alan opened the fridge. There are some condiments and expired milk inside. Listen. That's pretty pathetic, even for you. Listen here. Alright then. Let's check the mail. It's empty, just like your soul. Ugh. Why you gotta know me like this? Kyle, did you know that there are real-life monsters outside of the towns? I read all about it in a book. My mummy says you can learn everything you need to know from books. She says that it isn't safe to leave the town, so all I do is stay home and read. I wish she'd let me leave, though. My books taught me everything I need to know so I can be safe. There are loads of books at my house if you want to read them too. Karen, oh no. What are you looking at, you useless waste of space? Have you finally given up on trying to catch anything in that empty pond of yours? Oh, I'm a fisherman? Okay. Why don't you actually go and do something with your life instead of being a lazy sack of shit? All right, Karen, Jesus. I'm just sat here. Isaac is sleeping in the middle of the path. Why is he so goddamn big? Would you like to pet Isaac? Yeah? The goodest doggy! Isaac is a good dog. Isaac went back to sleep. Good boy, Isaac. You're the best. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Weapon. Equipment. Bandana is currently equipped. Okay, that's good to know. That's what I was worried about all of a sudden. Is this fucking Snake? Travis. Okay. Alan! How's it going, dude? Just finished fixing your fishing rod for you. Alan equipped the fishing rod. Now you can totally fish whenever you want. You might need to master it again, though. Just go beat up a rabbit or something, and I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Then you can use its strike skill, even if you have something different equipped. Just don't get knocked around too hard like you did last time you tried to master something. You got so messed up that you lost all the unfinished progress you made. Oh no, it's a roguelike. Oh no! The unfinished progress you made had to start mastering it all over again. Good thing your dog Isaac was around to bail you out. You could have lost a lot more than your memory, dude. Anyways, go try out your fishing rod in your pond. Once you're sure it's working, then you can head out and beat the shit out of a squirrel or two. I approve of the beating up squirrels thing. The people in this picture are all wearing matching outfits. Actually, it's a little unsettling. Alright, books. Apparently I can learn. It's a book about levels and stats. The strength you have to continue your journey is called HP. Always travel with a companion or bring lots of healing items to avoid letting your HP reach 0. Your physical attack and your physical defense determine strength to deal and receive damage from physical attacks. Likewise, your special attack and special defense correspond to special attacks. Status effect potency determines how likely you are to inflict a status effect compared to your opponent. Critical hit chance indicates how likely you are compared to an opponent to land a critical hit in battle. Agility determines whether you or your opponent will attack first. Some battle skills and status effects can temporarily affect your stats. Once a battle is over, your stats will return to normal, but any stat effects will remain until they are healed with items. Okay. It's a book about status effects. Stiffness causes a massive reduction in agility and status effect potency. Poison will cause ongoing damage in battle if left untreated. Drowsiness greatly reduces special attack, special defense, and agility. Bleeding will cause all subsequent damage taken to increase by a small amount. Burn will reduce attack and defense and cause ongoing damage in battle. Madness! Wasn't expecting that. Increases all stats except attack accuracy. Except attack accuracy becomes practically non-existent. Okay. Madness! Battles. There are 3 actions you can take when you are in a battle: fight, item, and flee. Anyone who's played Pokemon is really, you're dead set on this. If you choose the fight, you can select of 1 to 5 battle skills to use against your opponent. If you choose to use an item, you can select something from your inventory to heal your HP, status effects, or both. You can try to run away with flee, but depending on the enemy, you might not be able to escape. You can only use 1 action per turn, so choose wisely. If you ever need information about what a battle skill or item will do, you can press the menu button, which I think is escape for me, To see its effects. Okay. A book about gear. Weapons and equipment can be purchased from shops or found in treasure chests throughout the world. Each piece of gear will increase your stats when they are equipped. Weapons also come with the added bonus of a skill that can be used in battle. When gear is mastered, the stat increases they provide when equipped will be permanently applied to your base stats. So kind of like Final Fantasy IX, but you get the stats as well. Equipment is mastered by taking hits in battle. The more hits you take, the faster your equipment is mastered. Weapons are mastered by using a weapon's battle skill while the weapon is equipped. Once a weapon is mastered, its battle skill will be used even without the weapon equipped. Be careful though. Any weapon or equipment's unfinished mastery is lost if you are defeated in battle. Shit. I found a Dino Nuggie. I would love some Dino Nuggies. That's right. Get the hell beat out of you. Become a master. Absolutely. Welcome in, Warwick. The clock is slow. I wonder if these people are ever on time. If it's my household, no. It doesn't matter whether the clock is fast or on time. Alan opened the fridge. Yeah, that sure is a fridge, all right. Ah, you're not gonna let me steal someone else's food. What comes out of the tap and goes down the drain? It's an oven. It's perfect for making things hot. Excellent. It's exactly what I want. Does the plant say anything? These flowers really brighten up the room. Aww. I would love Dino Nuggies. I don't have any. I might have to go and buy some. Because this isn't the only game that has mentioned Dino Nuggies to me in the last fucking 7 days, so... It looks like I can get fish. I can fish here. Would you like to use the fishing rod? Yes. You got a live one. Alan fished up another empty hook. Oh, who am I kidding? There haven't been any fish in this pond for years. Maybe it's time I finally do something with my life. What's the worst that could happen? My doggy is awake. Are we about to go out with the doggy? I would love for my stream to be sponsored by Dino Nuggies. Isaac isn't blocking the path anymore. Would you like to pet Isaac? Yes. Isaac is a good dog. Isaac is going to stay out of the way. Okay, let's go. You said go beat up a rabbit or something, didn't he? Why did Isaac laugh menacingly? He barked! Don't make it weird. Would you look at that? It's a level 1 crow. Let's get this over with. But bring the pain, you sadistic motherfucker. Just keep hoarding items. You might need them later. Or what? You can't handle a little crow? Alright. Crow, you swoop. Okay. Let's get this fucking crow. Wing attack! Crow was defeated. Alan gained 10 XP. You leveled up. Alan mastered the fishing rod. Alan mastered the bandana. Alan found a black feather. Alright, what does the black feather do? Render his family fatherless. Right, the Dino Nuggie heals 20 HP. That's good to know. Oh, you can't see the icon. Hang on. It's pretty good. Look at that. Isn't it great? Alright, black feather held. Can be sold in shops for a low price. And that's all I have. Okay. Junk. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's talk to this guy. You there! You look like the type that would be going on a journey. It's a big world out there and it's easy to get lost. You look like the type that would carry a map though. Of course, you might find yourself using it a lot. But you look like the type that would register a shortcut in the menu with a hotkey. Keep an eye out for treasures along the way too. You look like the type that would stray off the path to explore. There are lots of creatures that are ready to jump out at you, though. But you look like the type that could hold your own in a battle. And don't worry if you forget what attacks or items do in a fight. You look like the type that would press the menu button for more information. Well, have a safe journey. You look like the type that would have a great day. We need to kill Tyler. Tyler's being friendly. Tyler, did you see what we just did to that crow? We just absolutely murked a crow. I found some honey. Excellent. What does that do? Is that health? It is. Heals 10. Okay, good to know. Ah, it spells honey like Winnie the Pooh spells honey. Do I need to stay down here so we can see all the icons? Wait. I don't have a map. What do you mean by map? Hang on. Map. How do I set a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. So, we're from Primshire. I guess we're going to the next town. The music's pretty decent. Oh my god, it's a long journey. At first I was like, Lena, that is the spelling for honey. No, it ain't. Well, what do you know? It's a level 1 rabbit. This shouldn't take long. We're literally gonna fucking absolutely destroy a rabbit. Rabbit use tackle. To be fair, when rabbits go for you, they are pretty terrifying. Alan gained 10 XP and recovered 1 HP. Alan found a rabbit foot. Shit. Is that gear? Is that gear? No. The fishing rod is currently equipped. I get it. Ah! I was hoping it was gear. I'm going to be looking at all of these. Can be sold for a low price at a shop. I legit thought it'd be a Monty Python rabbit. Look, from what few screenshots I saw of this game, that's also a possibility to occur. Maple syrup, good. I have seen 2 rabbits kung fu fight each other before. They were jumping around each other and doing crazy ninja kicks. Yeah, they're fucking mental rabbits when they get in fights. They're horrible. Genuinely terrifying. It's a squirrel! Kill it! I eat these things for breakfast. Yeah, we fucking do. No squirrels in my community. Get the fuck out. You're not welcome here. Kill the little bastard. Yeah! We got a squirrel tail. Fucking proof that I can end a squirrel's living status. Yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck. That's not a chest. No! Oh, it's only a level 1. Oh, shit. It's a level 1 mimic. Let's waste this asshole. Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing all right then. Infectious wounding? I don't like the sound of that. Cheap trick. Mimic was defeated. Alan gained 10 XP and recovered 1 HP. Alan found a small fang. I'm gonna look all these up because I want to know what they look like. So we got maple syrup. Classic. Got a squirrel tail. And a small fang. Okay. Are we gonna die of dysentery? I hope so. I hope there's a reference to that in here. Alright, I'm now gonna be going off the beaten path because we found 2 treasure chests for me doing that. This will be a piece of cake. I wonder how many phrases they have for that. Tail attack. Okay. How far back is Tyler? So we pick that one up. So we're only back here. You know me, I want all my goodies. I don't want to miss the items. Your character just suddenly starts going, oof, 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 yeah. Isaac, you're in the way again. I mean, we're going to pet him. We're never not going to pet him when we come across him. Okay, he's staying asleep. I guess we'll go to the next town. A level 2 squirrel. Oh, no, shit. Might start to get a bit hairy. Okay, we're good. I'm collecting all the squirrel tails. I'm so pleased I'm finally getting my own back on the squirrel. After all these years. I did punt it, actually. That's, to be fair, in Baldur's Gate 3. The moment I could, I fucking kicked that squirrel. Alan, yeah, Black Feather, fucking get my health back to normal. Eat ass. Route 1, Crimshire. Secunton. Route 3, okay. Eat ass. That's good. Alright, here we go. Let's check someone else's mail. Bills and junk. It's always bills and junk. When my wife and I moved here, I told her I'd get a job as a hunter. I figured it was just, I figured it was just selling whatever you get when you kill a creature, so wouldn't be that hard. Boy, was I wrong. I tried, but just couldn't work up the nerve to harm those innocent creatures. Oh no. But now my wife is telling me she's gonna leave me for a real man if I don't start making money somehow. I know. You look like you done your share of hunting. Can you bring me a goblin heart? Maybe if I can show her one of those, she'll think I'm manly enough for her. Please, you gotta help me. I really don't. Let's break into his house. That husband of mine? I see him out there whimpering all day. It's pathetic, really. You, on the other hand, you put men like him to shame. He'd better be careful or you might just steal me away. Alright, you fucking... No. A beginner's guide to butt stuff. I was not ready. Mind the gape. The size queen story. Dildos through the ages. I'm glad adverts are happening now. Who the fuck are these people? Don't judge them, Alan. What they do in the privacy of their own home is their business that you broke into. Would you look at all that food? Wait, cucumber, zucchini, eggplant. I don't think there are any plans to eat this food. It's a sink. Why are you trying to talk to a sink? You act like you've never been in a kitchen before. I have magic powers in seeing butt stuff. Chat, there is butt stuff behind the ads. Fantastic. Stick around if you like butt stuff. Okay. This town is falling apart. There's a band of goblins that live just north of here, and they keep sneaking in at night and stealing all our stuff. If only there was someone that could stop them. I don't want to talk to the sink. I want to wash my hands after seeing all that. I just want to bleach my eyes in this sink, please. Isaac's there. Let's pet the dog. We unlock butt stuff at level 4. Shop. I've been traveling for days and I'm exhausted. Too bad this town doesn't have an inn. They're perfect for when you're feeling tired or sore and need a rest. Costs money to rent a room, but I guarantee you'll feel right as rain when your stay is over. Let's go to shop. shelves are lined with all sorts of useful items. Hiya! There are shops like this in almost every town. They all have different items in stock, so it's important to visit them whenever you come across a new one. They're also great places to sell off any items you picked up on your travels. Shopkeepers are even happy to take all the junk you collected off your hands all at once. Just be careful to mark any junk you don't want to sell in your inventory, or you might sell it by accident. That implies that some junk is necessary to keep, which seems unfair. How do I mark it? Would you like to exclude this item when you sell junk? No. Damn, too early. Welcome in, Mitch. The perfect after you're feeling tired and sore after the butt stuff, right? I like it how you've turned this, I think, Canadian town into Good Springs, Nevada. It's my go-to. I'm sorry. All right, we're not gonna do that. No, I am gonna sell all my junk, and I will pay the price later. Oh, a customer. How may I help you today? I would like to sell my junk. 350 gold, okay. Thank you. I would like to... yeah, what are your weapons? Woodcutter's axe. Imagine if he was the same old man that was just asking you to get a goblin heart for him. So Woodcutter's axe is attack +4, critical +1, potency +1. Wild Swing doubles chances of critical hit to opponents with stiff. Okay. What about the hatchet? So it's got a potency +2, but it doesn't have crit. Hack deals extra damage to enemies with blood or bleed. And Folding Razor, 20% chance to inflict bleed. It's only an attack +1 though. Oh, did Automog get you? Doubles chance of critical hits against opponents with shut the fuck up, apparently. No, I clicked out of the screen to go and allow it and it's ruined everything again. Okay, hang on. Allow aggression. Add permitted terms, shut the... I love that it stopped you, even though you didn't write the word fuck. Yes, we'll add it to my permitted terms. That's ridiculous. Yeah, kill the bastard is fine. I think because bastard is one of my permitted terms already, probably, is probably what happened. Right, let's get back to the game. When it comes back on the screen. Here we go. I think we'll go with... I want to go for the razor, I think. How much does it cost? Ah, yes, the folding razor costs 150 gold. You like to buy the folding razor? Yeah, sure. We'll learn something new. The fishing rod is currently equipped. Would you like to swap it? Yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm not going to buy another one just yet. Okay. They're all 150 though, so that's good to know. What are the items? Ointment. Used to cure stiffness. Sure. Used to cure poisoning. Stop bleeding. Orange slice. Used to restore sanity. Okay, yeah. Salve. Used to soothe burns. Cheese. Heals 10. Honey. Okay. We have honey. Okay, so we don't need those. Thank you. Come again. I will. Oh, wait. I want to know. Does the painting do anything? No. If you're gonna steal that guy's wife, a clean shave will get you far. That's not incorrect. Right. Greetings, traveler. You look like you're about to take on the wilds. I have some important tips for you to survive the dangers that lie ahead. Would you like to hear them? Sure. Excellent. I see you're carrying that folding razor. Did you know it allows you to use the Stealer's Wheel skill in battle? Some battle skills have a chance of inflicting status effects when used on an opponent. Status effects can do things like slow your enemy down, or even make them continue to take damage. What's even better is there are certain skills that can actually do bonus damage to an enemy with a status effect. Now, if you're having trouble inflicting a status effect on your opponent, there are some skills that are what? I read that wrong. Those skills increase your odds to inflict a status effect by a small amount each time the enemy is hit. As an added bonus, the chances of inflicting a status effect doubles if you use a status effect move on your next turn. Just imagine all the combat combos you can pull off when you use those skills together. The possibilities are certainly astronomical. But don't fret. You can only learn battle skills from mastering weapons. You're going to want to collect and master as much gear as possible to learn more skills and get more powerful. Now off with you! You've been equipped with the greatest thing of all, knowledge! Use it wisely and have a safe journey. Route 2. Secunton. Route 3, Route 8. Beware, goblin sightings have been reported in the area. Okay, let's fucking find a goblin. Let's get that treasure chest. Got some jelly! What kind of jelly? You can't just be saying jelly to me, it's food, okay? It's jam! Don't lie to me, that's jam. We don't call it jelly over here. It's okay that you don't localize your game for specifically me. Alan, open the chest. Waffle! We're getting so much food. We can make a really nice breakfast at the moment. Honey, jam, and waffle. What the fuck is a goblin? Oh fuck, it's a level 2 goblin. Let's ice this motherfucker. Right, Stealer's Wheel. Goblin used reckless charge. Goblin was damaged by the recoil. Okay. Strike. Goblin used flurry attack. Was hit one time. So we've only got the 2 attacks anyway. Considering what the woman in town was into, I was legit worried about what kind of jelly. And that's exactly why I was like, what kind of jelly? And I was like, is it edible jelly? I don't want to know. No, I need a goblin heart. I need a goblin heart. I don't want a tooth. I don't want a fang. Oh. Got some more honey. Oh shit, it's a trash panda. Well, 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 it's a level 2 raccoon. Should be easy. Don't fucking say that. Yeah, we inflict bleed. Raccoon started bleeding. Damage received is increased. Raccoon is still bleeding. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and there's no gum in this game. Oh, am I gonna have to keep an eye out for those for saying something new? Okay, I'm gonna be real. When you whipped out the blade, it legit made me think the raccoon whipped out a sawn off for a second. Found a small pelt. It's good to know. It's Isaac! Hi, buddy. Good doggy. If there isn't an achievement in the game for petting Isaac every time you see him at least once, then what's the point in even playing? No, 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 no. Got some cheese! Getting so much food. What the fuck? Good heavens, is a level 1 deer. This shouldn't take long. Whoa! It's just gone in one hit from a razor blade. Oh dear. There's a chest there. Maple syrup. We got so much trash food. So many treasure chests. Oh, there's one up there as well. Oh, fuck, that's not a chest. Well, fuck me running as a level 1 mimic. Let's ice this motherfucker. He who makes a beast of himself gets rid of the pain of being a man. Jesus Christ. You know, old man, maybe your problem wasn't the unwillingness to kill, but rather the fact that you want the one creature there seems to be none of these in the woods. Yeah. I had one goblin and it didn't give me what I needed. Got a mimic tongue. Ew. It's not food. Good. High price in a shop. Reasonable price for an antler. A small pelt. Aw. It's so small. Let's go and get this one. Mushroom. I wonder if it's poisonous. Just making sure. I don't want... see? I don't want to miss anything. I want all the food items. Cheese! I'm looking forward to making some food. Oh, we got a town notice board. Got some eat ass. It's a level 2, dear. I eat these things for breakfast. I'd give everything a go at least once. Actually, that's not entirely true. I'd give most food a try at least once. I don't want to leave that open door. I'll try most anything, though. Only food. Yay! We mastered the folding razor. Alright, so we have that skill forever now. Beware, goblin sightings have been reported in the area. Where the fuck are they then? I'm gonna keep going this way. Give me a fucking goblin! Oh my god. There's nothing. Cruel. It's a rabbit! Holy moly, it's a level 1 rabbit. Let's get this over with. Mash haters like you mashed haters. You got it, boss. Small bone? Oh, now I feel bad. Why is this a whole straight route? Maybe we should go to town. I'm gonna go back to the town. Drumstick. Okay. Do-do-do-do. This is very charming. It's very silly. No! I don't want to do this! Ah, time for a bit of the old ultra-violence. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. Small pelt. Skinned a fox. Feel bad. You're my best friend. Oh, you motherfucker. There's a chest there. Don't be doing this to me. Ah! Off the beaten track! You can't be fucking serious as a level 1 goblin. This fucker's gotta go. Fire the missiles. I wonder how many there are in the list of things it can pull from. I don't want a small thing. I want a goblin heart. Bandage, thank you. Lena, this is how the old man is losing his wife. Kill that thing or you won't stand a chance. I don't want her. He can keep his goddamn wife. Wait, what did that say? Oh, it's the mash haters. Wait, does it refresh them? No. It was worth a look. Slam! Got an antler. Oh, it looks like we can't go through anyway. Those rocks over there look like they can be broken by something. None of my tools have worked, though. Perhaps some kind of magic would be able to break them. These rocks look like they can be broken. Too bad this is a demo and the developer disabled that feature. You motherfucker. So we had to go this way anyway. Do 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 do. I'm very much enjoying this, by the way. I know for some people, like the type of like sense of humor it has is maybe a bit juvenile, but I don't know, it's kind of charming. I should have tried to master more gear before going into this fucking dungeon. I only have a couple of skills under my belt, but clearly they weren't enough. I'm sure if I mastered a couple more, I would have been fine. I heard you can pull off combos by stringing a few skills together. That would be definitely more. That would definitely make short work of those piece of shit goblins. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are you doing here? This isn't safe. I tried to get back at the goblins for all the shit they've been pulling, but there's too many of them. The Goblin King isn't someone to fuck with either. He started going on about how his people are suffering. Of course we're gonna kill him. They're fucking monsters. Now why should we share this land with them? They're uncivilized savages that live in a goddamn hole in the ground. There's no reason why they can't just go find another one. Can't stop you from going in there, but if you do, wipe them all out like the little scum they are. Should we go back to town and go and learn some more skills? Yeah, screw them mole people. We don't need them. Let's go and give it a go. Oh, we got a whole ass dungeon. Ooh, I love this music. Oh, it's so good. Alan opened the chest. Longsword. The folding razor is currently equipped. Yeah, give me a longsword. Hell yeah. Antidote. Sandwich. What kind of sandwich? You can't just be saying sandwich without telling me what kind of fucking sandwich. Oh yeah, we didn't look at the mushroom, did we? Heals 100% HP, but inflicts the madness effect. So I wasn't far off. I was like, maybe it poisons you, but no. Right, sandwich. It doesn't tell you what kind of sandwich. That's just rude. Heals 40 HP. Okay. Come on, ham. I don't know, man. It looks like a club sandwich. I don't know what's in a club sandwich, though. I'm disappointed. Right. I really hope they add controller support because this is really hurting my wrist. Level 4? What do you mean? You gotta be shitting me. It's a level 4 goblin. Shit's about to get real. Time for a bit of the old ultraviolence. What have we got? Fearsome blow. Goblin is more susceptible to bleed. Okay, that's good. Because then we already have Stealer's Wheel, which is good for inflicting bleed. Oh, I cast bleed. Oh no! Alan started bleeding. Damage received is increased. No, you don't. Nope. Nope. Where is it? I've got 1. I've got 2. Bandage. I'm gonna die. Alan started feeling normal again. Good. Ah, fuck off! No. Right, we're gonna need... How much? Heals 20, okay. 10, 10, 10, 20, 10. Cheese only gives 10? Heals 20. So most of 10s and 20s. And we got sandwich for a 40. Alright. Well, our health is only like 24, 26 anyway, so... Let's eat the dino nuggie. Come on, man. Oh, now you're bleeding. Great. Right, this is some serious shit. Alan found a goblin heart. Right, we're going back. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Oh, that's cool. It changes the whole filter for it. Fearsome blow. Did you learn that from the ladies' books? Guide to threesomes. Right, let's go back to town because we have a goblin heart and I can go and pick up one of the other weapons while I'm there as well. Oh my god, is a deer gonna take us down more easily? Thankfully, I can kill him in one hit. Definitely need some fucking skateboard or something. Guide to threesome. Step 1, Stealer's wheel. Step 2, fearsome blow. It's the other way round. Because fearsome makes them bleed more. Or susceptible to bleed. Oh, I don't like it. Good golly. It's a fox. This is going to hurt me a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Genuinely. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Good, I'm not bleeding anymore. Where's the town? It's a long ass way. Right. So at the shop... I want to sell my junk. Wait. No. 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 Because it's probably going to take the goblin heart. Did you bring me a goblin heart? Yes. Alan handed over a goblin heart. Ah, oh, thank you. It's sure to keep my wife from leaving me. Here, take this as a reward. Alan got the hunter's bow. Finally, I can prove to my wife that I'm a real man. The goblin heart is sure to keep my wife from leaving me. Okay. Let me go have a look at this gear. It's a longsword. We're at 80% mastery, so if we get like maybe 2 more battles, maybe 1, we can then swap it to the hunter's bow. Crit chance 5. Marked shot. What does that do? No, 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 no. Because I'll lose everything. How do I look at the skill again? Marked shot. I can't. Okay. That's fine. I want to go pick up the other weapons. 950? Hell yeah, you can have that. Alright, gonna take the woodcutter's axe. I'm not gonna need any of this. No. And then the hatchet. Deals extra damage to enemies with bleed. Right. Okay, and then I would like to probably buy a couple bandages. Oh no, I don't want 22 of them. We'll do 5. I think I'll stick with that. Because we do have some healing items. And I doubt the game's going to give us too many things to actually have to manage. If I try to sell the bow, I can look at it, yeah. It's fine. I'll learn it during fights anyway. So like, so we want to use the fearsome blow and then Stealer's wheel and also have the hatchet equipped for like the most damage, I would think. We learn by doing. Yes! That is the way. Right, we've mastered the longsword. Alan found a small fang. Good. Right, so we can... Oh, wait. Oh, I was hoping, like, if I press the menu button, it would show me again, but it doesn't. Right, so... Hack, wild swing, and marked shot. I should have double-checked them before I bought them. I'm gonna do marked... Yeah. Let's do the bow. Can you give me some fucking info about it? No? Okay. Skills. Ah, here we go. Never misses except in certain circumstances. What does that fucking mean? No. Hang on. Right, and then the woodcutter's act. Wild swing. Doubles chances of critical hit to opponents with stiff. So probably not the one we want to use then. Gear. Hatchet. Skills. Hack. Deals extra damage to enemies with bleed. Okay. So that's the ideal one for us to learn now. In that case. And it does like a ton of damage. Anyway. Just from being equipped. You wait, we're gonna get in like no fights on the way there. Fucking squirrels. Just get rid of it. Just absolutely annihilate the little bastard. No, it's fine. Right. It's so good. Oh. Well, fuck me running as a level 1 giant rat. Time to fuck shit up. Disrespect your surroundings. Okay. So we want... Fearsome blow. Oh, never mind. He's just level 1. He's gone. Found a large fang. Excellent. Iron helmet. The bandana is currently equipped. Would you like to swap it for the iron helmet? Yes. Because we already mastered that. I wonder what this gives me. Oh, is it the stats it gives me? So that was a +3 to defense and agility, and this one is a +4 to speed and defense. Okay, good to know. I get it now. Disrespect your surroundings, you AI and NFTs. Wait. I could have sworn his eyes went red for like a millisecond. This motherfucker has got to go. Back off, get your own sandwich. I'm with this guy. Get your own dang sandwich. And we got a goblin heart again. Did it not? I must have been seeing things. I'm hallucinating. Alan, open the chest. Ah, fuck, that's not a chest. Level 4 mimic. Wait, what does that one say? Do or do not. There is no try. Good reference. Infectious wounding. Right, bleed that bastard. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Oh, he's having a good go, isn't he? A piece of wood. Okay. Bottle of alcohol. Hang on. Heals 50% HP but inflicts the poison effect, of course. That does make sense. I'm alright with that. Oh shit. Let's go around for a sec. Oh, I was hoping they'd have something in there. Right, let's use a healing item first. Yeah, I'll use a honey. Oh, we haven't got anything that gives us only like 5, do we? No. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Master Roshi, is that you? Yeah. Oh, look, another human. You all think you can just take what you want and leave nothing for the rest of us. You rape the land and hoard its resources, then expect everyone to just accept it. And then you have the audacity to complain when someone does the same to you. We were here first, you entitled pricks. That being said, there's something different about you, isn't there? You're not like the rest of them. You're much worse. Yes, I see it now. Foolishly going through the motions. Ignorant of the consequences of your actions. Blinded by your desire to make something of yourself. You reek of wasted potential. I suppose you fancy yourself as some kind of hero as well. But to whom are you a hero? The first bunch of assholes with a problem they can't solve themselves? You're no hero. You're an aimless little shit taking directions from narcissistic cunts. Yeah, a fucking puppet. Once I'm through with you, we're going to that village of yours and killing every last one of you. You'll suffer as we have for so long. It's time you humans finally get what's coming to you. Look at this Goblin King trying to look all tough and shit. Time to fuck his day up. I don't get mad, I get stabby. I love this. Oh shit, he went first? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna need you to bleed. Concussive slash. Come on, he's got big ears, that must have worked. Yeah! Goblin King started bleeding, damage received is increased. You're about to have a bad fucking day, my guy. Shit! It's okay. We have a sandwich. Bleed attack bonus. Goblin King took massive damage. Goblin King started feeling normal again. Oh, he's not bleeding anymore. That's okay. We can have a sandwich. I mean, Fearsome Blow does quite a lot of damage, doesn't it? So, oh, he has Stealer's Wheel too. Goblin King was defeated. Alan gained 35 EXP. Alan mastered the Iron Helmet. Alan found the Goblin King's head. Oh yeah, I did. It's the swirling essence of the Goblin King. Would you like to touch it? Yes? As you touch the Goblin King's essence, visions of his past consume your mind. Oh shit. You see a young Goblin King kneeling before a mysterious shadowy figure. A deal is struck and the goblins are granted protection from the ominous darkness. The Goblin King's compassion for his people finally allow them to prosper, unlike ever before. Oh my gosh, it's... yeah. Fuck, man. That was some crazy shit. What the fuck was that huge shadowy thing? Isaac's here! Isaac has decided to help make travel a lot faster. Just open the map and pick a location you've been to and Isaac will take you there. Would you like to pet Isaac? Yeah. Good boy. Isaac's a good dog. Isaac will be with you through thick and thin. Aw, I love you, Isaac. Should we touch the essence again? Will it let me? Okay, it just repeats it. Okay, I wanted to see if it would be like, dude, you already did this. Okay. So, map. Where are we going, though? Route to Secunton? Oh no, this is the first town, isn't it? Oh, we didn't talk to the wife. I want to see her opinion about the Goblin Heart. So you're the one who killed the Goblin King? Just thinking about someone having the strength to do something like that makes me wet. Fuck, I want you so bad. But no, we mustn't. Unless bring me a nymph breast and maybe we can have a little fun. I'm okay. I'm fine, actually. Shit. That's too stressful. Is it true? Did you really kill the Goblin King? Finally, we can have some peace around here. Those disgusting creatures had no right to even come near our town. You really pissed off those goblins, though. I heard they terrorized the town just west of here and even destroyed someone's house. I'd hate to be that person. Oh, fuck. Let's go back home. Why does she want a nymph titty? Look, if I could have the option of having nymph titty, I'm gonna take it. You monster. How dare you do that to me and my precious little boy? I, for one, am grateful your house got destroyed. It serves you right for purposefully endangering a helpless woman and an innocent child. You're the worst type of person, Alan. I hope you leave and never come back. I hear Drittestadt is the perfect town for degenerates like you. What did I do? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, did I miss something? It looks like your house got fucking totaled. That's gotta be a real bummer, man. You should probably, like, do something about it. Thanks, Travis. You're the best. I never noticed this chest. We got a joint? What? What does that do? Deals 50% HP, but inflicts the drowsiness effect, of course. Of course. Bro, like, do you have insurance? Oh, wait, he has like a bajillion pictures on the wall. I don't know about him. It's a picture of an adorable puppy. Now I want to go pet Isaac. Well, we did it a lot. The clock doesn't look like it's working. It's a little strange that it stopped at 4:20. Yeah. Look at all those smiling faces. It doesn't look like anyone's faking it at all, and that's because they're high. It's a picture of an adorable puppy. You have 2 pictures of adorable puppies. What's in his fridge? If I didn't know any better, I'd say whoever owns this fridge gets hungry once in a while. It's perfect for making things hot. It's a sink. Water comes out of the tap. Time is a foreign concept when you stunt on the blunt, yeah.
My mummy is really mad at you. She said it's your fault that the goblins came and I have to stay inside now. I think my mummy wants me to be mad at you too, but I don't think I am. Because of you, I got to see a real life goblin. One day, I want to be big and strong, so my mummy will let me go on adventures just like you. Aww. Good for you, kiddo.
Right, so do we actually inspect our house? The house has been completely destroyed. It looks like the goblins weren't happy that their king was murdered. Oh well. Seems like a problem for them. Route 4, Sacred Glade, Primshire, and Route 26. Okay. Ah, see? Salad? That can't be good for anything, surely. Heals 40 HP, so it's actually healthy. That's very good. Not when I'm done with the salad. The amount of Caesar I put on it, Jesus Christ, it's not salad anymore. It's condiment with leaves in it. An egg. Tasty. Oh, I should buy some eggs. I've run out of eggs. Thanks, kid. Just remember those goblins are inferior beings with no rights and no soul. Remember that. Hold that close. Define your personality by that fact. Here is an anti-goblin hat. And when you come of age, let's say around 12, you'll be old enough to smoke and use an axe to put those mole bastards down yourself. We got a satyr in here. Let's waste this asshole. Disrespect your surroundings. Get rid of him. We mastered the hatchet. Alright, that means we can change gear. So we'll do the hunter's bow. Route 4. Okay. Oh my god, the music is so fucking good. Yo. Hi. One sec. One sec. Ah, it won't let me go around. Forest deity. Wait. Greetings, child. I am the great deity of the forests, protector of all that is green. My sisters and I watch over this land. Long ago, the 7 stars fell from far beyond. Spirits of light and purpose. Together, we brought this world into being. All that we created existed in divine harmony. Alas, like all things, that harmony came to an end. Now the world is filled with treachery and danger. If you can prove yourself to me, I will aid you in protection from those dangers. So come, child. Show me your strength. Ah, fuck. The Great Forest Deity? If she's so great, how come I've never heard of her before? Violence is always the answer. Let's fucking go. Oh. Forest Deity's guard block the attack. What level is it? Is level 7? Okay, we're the same level. Shit. What do you mean it blocked the attack still? This is horseshit. Oh my god. Okay, right. We definitely need to inflict bleed, so please do it. Fucking vine whip. Okay. So a question, ma'am. Do you or your sisters know how to procure checks notes? Nymph singular? Just a 1. That's all I need. Shit, what was it? It was hack, wasn't it? Okay. I have 1 HP. No. Stop that. Go back. Item. Salad. Hell yeah. Okay. Flock off, Featherface. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck you. Ah, you bitch. No. Sakura strike. Goddamn. Alright, we can probably get something in. Come on. Come on. Get bleed. Okay. Okay. What can we do to survive the next round? Hopefully they stay bleed. 10, 10, 20. Waffle it is. Please say bleed. Yes. Alright. Oh, thank God. Bleed attack bonus. Oh, yeah. Alan found the forest talisman. It's the swirling essence of the forest deity. Would you like to hear her story again? No. That's some ominous looking shit. Probably a good idea to leave it alone. I'm just gonna walk around it. We just flat out killed her. Yeah, I don't know if we've got the bonus from her. Okay. I was expecting it to finish there, so I am now very surprised. Hamburger! Oh, shit. Is that gonna be like 1 HP or something? 60! Goddamn. I mean, you did get a dope talisman. Oh, yeah. What is that? What is it? Where is it? It's probably... Key item? No, there's Goblin King's head. Cannot be sold. Goblin heart, piece of wood. Where is it? Oh, it's not considered an item. Huh. Gear? No, we already checked that. Oh, wait, where is it? Forest talisman. Weapon skill guard. Okay, that's what she means. If you defeat me, I can protect you. Right. I get it. Hamburger. Is this an American version of Alex Kidd? Alex Kidd has the hamburger. Yeah. Oh, that's the joke you're making. I'm stupid. I caught up to that way too late. Painkillers. These items are so fucking funny. Heals 100% HP but inflicts the stiffness effect. May become less efficient with repeated use. That's very funny. Oh shit, okay. Oh, well fuck me with a chainsaw. It's a level 7 troll. This is gonna hurt. Fuck off. Alright, mark shot. Poison? Oh, fuck. It's been so long since I've heard that phrase since my Texan days. Fuck me with a chainsaw. See if we can get bleed on him. Come on, man. Hell yeah. Lizzie uses joke. It was not very effective. It's only because I'm very stupid. I was like, no, that's literally the reference you're making. I get it now. I'm the dumb one. Oh, come on. It was so close. Okay. How much is egg? Egg, 20 HP. Let's do it. I mean, we can probably just go straight for a strike here, right? Yeah. Alan found a troll stomach. Oh no. I hate that. I really wasn't expecting this to keep going. Watch out for foul, cruel, and bad-tempered rodents. Okay. I'll do that. Bottle of alcohol. I need ointment. This music is so fucking good. Yo! Oh damn, it's a level 5 Centaurus. Did it just get hot in here? Remember, if they hit you first, you can claim it was self-defense. This is something I have used in the past. If you can coax them into hitting you first, they're the one that gets in trouble. Especially if you don't retaliate. Right, no, we need to heal. Hamburger's a lot though, right? It was like 60. Shit. Alright, drumstick it is. Hey, we're back to normal. Okay, fist and blow again. Skewer! Ah! Motherfucker, that means she's gonna, like, fucking absolutely annihilate me in the next one. No, you're not, actually. I'm not having that. Bandage it is. I'm so glad. That would have totally killed me. Alright, well, if we're gonna keep doing this, then there's no point. I'm gonna jelly cheat? No. These are all 10s. No! Have I used all my 20s? Boo. Honey, it is. Oh no! I think I'm about to die! Hamburger. I wasted my hamburger. It is only a demo, so it's fine. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's keep going. Don't want bleed. It's really dangerous. I wonder if it's waiting for me to die. Because of the whole conceit about, like, you lose all your skills when you die. Pizza! I'm literally doing this because I want to look at the icons. Heals 40 HP. Where's Isaac when you need him? I mean, I can go back to town. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, it's a level 7 treant. Let's ice this motherfucker. You makes no, we read this one. Fight Club. Ah, man, everyone's inflicting bleed today. Who does your facial hair and hair? Oh no! Ah, Alan was defeated. Isaac dragged Alan back to safety. Oh shit. Okay, so I've learned these skills still. So I still have these. So what is it that I lose? Oh, I remember now. It's any mastery that you had gotten. Right. How about we learn the talisman so that we can have guard? Shit. That's fine. So now I know it's not waiting for me to die. So I wonder if it's like the next town. Because that's what I thought this was going to be. It was me like, I think we have time for one more. God damn. Yo! Level 5 giant spider. Time to fuck shit up. God. Ah, see? You didn't get me. Haha! I do think the game needs a bit of balance work. I don't think so. Because there isn't a lot of room to use status ailments because you'll get the hell beat out of you. I don't agree, personally. I think this is actually alright. Like, yeah, it's difficult once you start getting to, you know, above level 1 for everything. But the whole point of it is, like, you can build out your combo set, like, throughout the game. So, like, right now we found the bleed build, right? But later on there could be a better poison one. There could be something where it counterattacks. There could be a bunch of other options. You gotta remember, this is literally the opening hour of the game. So it's not going to be letting you do too many things because it won't want to pile it all on you. Alright, we got a thread. It reminded me that when I left this morning, there was a spider in my hallway. I just looked and it's gone. Here's hoping Yoko played Hunter while I was out. It's under the sofa. It's hiding behind the fridge. It's hiding inside your DS Lite. It's possible. In the Game Boy Advance cartridge area. It's just hidden in the middle of that. I could believe that if that was the thing as well, because once when I pulled my monitor out, because I needed to, you know, set everything up for the second monitor, I went to go and put a HDMI lead in the back of it, and there was a spider sitting inside the HDMI port. It was horrible. Grim. Was not a fan. Right, I already went that way. I still remember when Markiplier used his VR headset and there were spiders in it while he was using it. Yeah. Mark's got problems. Sure hope you're not traveling to Dritterstadt. I just came from that way, and I must say, it's just awful. There was absolutely no precedent set in my travels that would indicate it would be so appalling. It just feels so out of place in this world. They really should have put a trigger warning on us, or a sign on it, or something. I thought it was just gonna be more cringe swearing and immature nonsense with serious issues.
In a place like this, I will not be oppressed by the burdens of reality without fair warning ahead of time. And certainly not when everyone talks like they just learned what a curse word is. It's like this place is being run by children. Anyways, you haven't seen a stick around here, have you? Seems like I've lost mine. I was so distressed by the place that it must have fallen while I was walking. Oh well. That's why I always carry a spare. Hold on, I just need to... Almost... Oh, ouch, that's a little sharp. And there... much better. Shove that stick extra far up my ass this time so it doesn't fall out again. Now I really must be on my way. I have a date with a waifu body pillow and I need to shampoo my neck beard.
I think this developer has some issues. Watch out for foul, cruel, and bad-tempered rodents. We already did. I mean, it seems nice. Hey there, young'un. You new around here? This is one hell of a town if you're looking to unwind. The hospitality here is second to none. If you can ignore the kids, it can actually be quite relaxing. There always seems to be more and more of them every year. I don't know how that young lady manages all on her own. What's that young lady doing? What you saying, man? You haven't been here before, have you? This place is great. I've been drinking and popping pills all day. Might hit up that MILF later and get my dick sucked too. This is great. Alan, check the mailbox. Well, I'll be. It looks like you could fit mail in there. Got another pizza. Oh, do I want to know? It's a book about the history of Allegoria. Many, many ages ago, the 4 great dragons of Allegoria emerged from the darkest depths of the earth. As if guided by a hidden purpose, the dragons laid waste to the land, decimating its original splendor. 4 centuries... not 4 centuries. It's called Allegoria? Yeah, the game is called Allegoria. Like Edge of Allegoria? For centuries, their destruction continued until what was left was completely unrecognizable. Finally, as quickly as they came, the dragons disappeared to their separate corners of Allegoria. To this day, the dragons rest as if waiting for their creator to call them forth once again. Okay. I think it's quite funny it's called Allegoria because everything is very on the nose. There's no allegory going on whatsoever.
I don't know why it's so easy to buy booze and pills here. People need more nourishment than drugs and alcohol. You want to bet? Oh, a customer. How may I help you today?
Sell my junk. Sure. What you got for weapons? Pickaxe. 25% chance to find gold. Scram sacks. Jesus. 20% chance to inflict poison. And a lance. Doubles the chances of critical hit to opponents with drowsy. Okay. Well, we're not going to bother. Because I can't imagine there's much more of the demo. Are we sure this is a demo? Yes. I don't think they let me have it for free. I did not ask for a key. Dumb buggy. Dumb buggy? Okay. Don't let the shadow people's alluring demeanor fool you. They just want to go back to their home reality, which is exactly like ours. Or at least, that's what the mug told me. Oh, and don't get me started on the watches or the people in the corners. Don't take my word for it, though. You can ask the mug all about it. The mug knows all. Would you like to question the mug? Yes. As you lean in to listen, a voice emanates from the mug. Wait.
What the fuck are you expecting to hear from me? I'm a talking mug, for crying out loud. You must be out of your goddamn mind if you're taking advice from a drinking container.
Definitely a demo. You tried breaking those rocks earlier and it confirmed it. That doesn't mean anything because this game could just do that because it's funny. Alright. I swear there was somewhere I was supposed to go. I was supposed to bring something somewhere. I just wish I could remember what it was. Please teach me your voice modulation ways. I can't because it's hardware that costs £400. But there's loads of easy ways. Like literally, just look up voice mod. Go and look up voice mod. Thank me later. Welcome, traveler. You can rent a room for $100 gold, not dollars. No. Man, I'm so glad this town has an inn. I always come here to sober up after a bender before I go home. Why did you stop? Why wouldn't it walk up to the plant? There are voices coming from inside the room. The last shipment is coming in tonight. And then we're out, right? Then we're out. Thank fuck. I can't afford to lose any more fingers. Oh dear. There's a voice coming from inside the room. Fuck, not again. I knew we should have asked for extra towels. Loud moaning is coming from inside the room. It sounds like someone is really enjoying themselves. There's a voice coming from inside the room. Wake up! It's time to go! Come on, wake up! This isn't funny, come on! Wake up! Oh, fuck. Let's leave. Don't want to be a witness! Candy. Hey there. You looking for a good time? 5 gold and I'll do whatever you want. Come on, baby. Mommy has mouths to feed. And bills to pay. Rent's late again. How? If you're fucking everybody and you have that many kids, you must be making money. Charge more! What I'd give for a good night's sleep right now. If it weren't for that Hammerstone fucker, I wouldn't even be doing this. He says we all need to chip in to keep some dragon off our backs, but I know he's full of shit. But if I try to say anything, he'll kick me and my kids out of town. I can't afford to go anywhere else, so I have no choice but to let these perverts have their way with me. Just the other day, one of them kicked the shit out of me because I wouldn't suck his dick after he put it in my ass. I don't know, maybe if I had something to get back at the assholes that fucked me over, things wouldn't be so bad. You don't look like the one of the assholes, though. You look like the strong, heroic type. Feel like helping out a damsel in distress? Bring me a chimera venom, and I'll make it worth your while, okay? Madam 1? No. And 2, charge more. Literally! Charge more. If your services are so desired and you can't make enough money to make rent, charge more. It's that simple. While you're at it, you can go over to my Ko-fi page because I am now a fully unemployed woman that needs a job. And I don't have one currently. Support creators. It's an oven you act like you've never seen. Oh, is there nothing? Chest! Alan opened the chest. Alan found an ointment. Good. That's the first ointment we found. I gotta be real. I'd never trust a soul in town so riddled with pain meds and alcohol that is just asking to get your drink spiked and end up dead. That's why you cover up your drinks. When you're drinking them, you just hold your thumb over the top of a bottle. Ain't no one gonna be drugging you. It's sad that you have to learn this shit, though. Oh, look at Castle. Holy shit. Who doth enter these hallowed halls? What vile commoner dares soil this royal sanctuary? Oh, wow. You should have seen your face. Holy shit, you're gullible. Welcome to Dridstadt. My name is King Hammerstone, and this is my kingdom. Don't worry, I'm not like those other rulers with all their pomp and circumstance. Here in Dridstadt, life is always a party. As long as you can contribute your fair share, the drinks will always flow and the good times never stop. A small price to pay, really, for protection from the horrible dragon that lives just north of here. Luckily, the dragon trusts me enough to accept my offerings of treasure on behalf of the kingdom. It's these offerings that keep the dragon from destroying our homes and murdering our families. So enjoy your time with us, my friend. Dridstadt welcomes you with open arms. Cool. I don't think it'd matter. These people are psychotic. They're ill. They're fine. They need help.
My mommy is the best. As long as I'm quiet in the morning and let her sleep in, I can do whatever I want. I don't really see her that much, but at least I don't have a bedtime. Everyone around here is so generous. They always give mommy a bunch of money when they come to visit. I hope people will be that generous with me when I grow up. Taking pills is so cool. All the grown-ups do it, and it looks so much fun. I don't really like the taste of alcohol yet, though.
It doesn't get better.
But I'm sure I'll like it when I get older. My mommy is so lucky to have so many daddies. They always give her things when they come to visit, and she gets so excited. I always hear her saying, "Yes, Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy," through the walls. I wish I had a daddy.
No. Nah. Hey, Isaac! Aw, good boy. We're gonna find out this guy had sex with the dragon to keep it at bay. We're gonna find out the dragon's not real. And he's making up shit so they can get a ton of gold. Looks like someone carved something into the wood at the bottom. The Horsemaster was here. Oh god, I hope not. Have you been to Dridstadt? Awful place. I had to leave because I couldn't afford to live there anymore. After I left my husband for cheating on me with that whore Candy, I haven't had enough to get by. Fucking ironic, isn't it? She can afford to stay because she sucks dick for money. Don't be fucking... Why are people like this? Sex work is work. Fuck you. I sucked his dick for free and I had to leave. That's fair. Fucking disgusting. That's fair. I will give you that. You should have charged him. What a sad state of affairs that an old woman like me would be cast out into the wilderness like this. Isaac, get us the hell out of here. Theory, that butt-stuff lady escaped from this town. I think she'd like it here. Madam, you are literally 5 feet outside the town. Say, you go where you can afford to go. I suppose it's only fair if I can't afford the king's protection from the dragon, but still, where's the compassion? There is a very angry dog outside. Oh, it's a crow! We haven't seen one of them in a while. Level 5 crow. Remember, if they hit you first, you can claim defense. Get rid of it. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually be able to go this way. Uh-oh. Damn, this demo is long. Oh, fuck, that's not a chest. It's a mimic. Right. This is hands down the best demo ever. It's pretty great. I was looking forward to playing this one after I saw the stuff on Blue Sky about it. Got a tongue. Okay. Let's see how far this goes. If I get to the end of this and Isaac is blocking the path, I'm gonna be mad. Ahoy there, plebeian! My name is Pascal, and I am a horse master. What's that you say? You've never heard of a horse master before? Well, it doesn't take a scholar to put 2 and 2 together. A horse master is a master of horses, of course. It's my duty to know everything about them, and to tell people that I know everything about them. Alas, all there is to know about horses is finite, and I've learned everything I can by conventional means. I've needed to resort to experimentation in order to gain further knowledge. I don't want to know. Which brings me to my predicament. You see, while testing my horse's ability to withstand an explosion, I've learned that they cannot. That fucker exploded into the sky and the pieces scattered all over the forest outside of my worship, whatever. You wouldn't mind helping me find them, would you? I have the body, but I seem to be missing its head and all 4 of its legs. Take a look around the area and see if you can retrieve them for me, will ya? There's a secret path to the forest in my workshop. In the forest behind me. I'll be waiting for you in my workshop when you're done. Now, off with you, plebeian. You mustn't keep a horsemaster waiting. What? Oh, shit. What the fuck is a rock? You can't be fucking serious. I mean, we're going back to the abilities we know. What the fuck was that? Whoa. Alan went mad. All stats are increased, but accuracy is reduced. Item. What cures madness again? Inflicts madness. No shit. I don't have anything for that. Fine. Well, we're gonna eat a pizza. I think we're gonna say is mad as a hatter. Okay. I think we're gonna be staying mad as a hatter. This is doing something to my brain and I don't like it. God damn it. Fuck it, let's just... We missed! We might be about to have a real bad time. I might be about to die again. Oh, thank Christ. I should have used guard. We haven't been using guard at all. Oh my god! Fuck you! I have 6 HP. Shit. Cheese it is. This isn't gonna help. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Fuck. Yeah, that's about how mental illness goes. You get a brief moment of reprieve and it's back to your regular scheduled program. It's true. Absolutely. That's probably the truest thing ever. It's like, yeah, the shit stops for like 10 minutes. Then it starts all over again when you wake up the next day. Oh my god, Alan, please! Just hit it! No! Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank God. Alright. Looks like someone carved something in the wood at the bottom. Horsemaster was here. Oh my fucking god. See those bushes there? Look at them. Growing in the middle of the path like a pair of assholes. I don't think assholes grow. Thankfully, there's enough room to walk between them. Oh, you don't think so? From where I'm standing, you can squeeze around these no problem. There's clearly a gap between them. That pretty much anyone could get through. I'm sure from a different angle, it might look like the path is pretty much completely blocked. Maybe from up above. Wouldn't that be strange? Imagine controlling our bodies from a fixed top-down perspective somewhere in the sky. Watching as the tiny version of ourselves carries on about its business. You'd miss out on so much simply because you couldn't see it from the angle you were at. That's all crazy talk, though. Nobody works like that. That's almost as insane as the thought of some extra-dimensional being putting these bushes here to arbitrarily control the flow of a patchwork narrative, loosely tied together by a series of events throughout the entire world, ultimately leading to a climactic ending against an overwhelmingly powerful force that realistically would be impossible for anyone to overcome. Good thing that's not how things work, eh, pal? You're lying! These bushes look like they can be burned. Too bad this is a demo. Asshole. It'd be hilarious if you edited your voice to slowly get further and further away. I could have probably set up something like that. A gargoyle. Bloodlust! 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 Let's get it. I guess I could have just like... No, I'd have to set up a whole system for it to do it, wouldn't I? He's like a little gorilla gargoyle. He's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'd take him home. He'd be a really good desk buddy. Like Paula. My desk buddy. Paula is great. I think that gargoyle would be a good one of them. I just went to pick up my controller as if that will work. Small rock. Okay. As opposed to the bird, which was a big rock. Lena, it's saying on Steam this game has controller support. The demo doesn't. I already tried it like several times. The demo doesn't. The game does. At release. Yeah. I ain't fucking messing around with no moose. I will guard like a motherfucker if there's a moose around. Yeah, because it's an old build, exactly. But it even says like when you first go into the menu, it has like a keyboard thing showing up, and it doesn't let you scroll it. It's just like choose what buttons you would like to press, and none of the options were good. If this were the long dark, that moose would indeed shatter your ribs. It's not even anything to do with the long dark. If it's a moose and you're outside, it's going to end you. They're so dangerous, and people don't realize how fucking big they are until they actually see one. Like, they're bigger than fucking Land Rovers. They're so huge. I'm surprised more people don't actually just get their cars completely totaled by them, you know, when they're just feeling a bit ornery and just be like, just want to fuck something up. Let's go and get that car. Yeah, it absolutely can win. I mean, we have a joke about that in the UK with Badgers. Because Badgers can take out a Volvo, which is notoriously like a tank. Right, did I have anything? Yeah, I had some ointment, didn't I? Let's get rid of that. And then 40 HP? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, damn, it's another mimic. I would like some taters. I would like to eat. I wasn't expecting this one to be so fucking long. God made badges in a lab. They fucking did. They're psychopaths. I'll never forget the one time I was walking to work when I used to work not far from where I lived. And it was like the middle of winter. So it was pitch black outside, like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. And there was only one route to work. It's all like down a dirt track. And there was a badger. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to work today. Because I am not walking towards this fucking badger at 5 o'clock in the morning in the middle of the woods. Bollocks to that. I will die, and I'd rather not. Yeah, the chest did flip me off, yeah. Just trying to get through to the next area. I want to know where this goes. It would be quite funny if it did turn out that I just had the whole game, though. We joke about the scene from Avatar where... yeah, like I'm gonna know any of this. Where Toph learns from badgers and we're like, imagine if we just got the mental dialogue of the badgers and it's just badger, badger, badger. So randomly, we'll just break out into badger, 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 badger and no one knows why. Really? Nobody knows the badger song? That sounds wild to me. Like, I kind of get why, like, super young people won't know that song anymore. Yeah, exactly. Lizzie gets it. Although Lizzie's, like, roughly my age, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I get why young people won't know that, but, like, on average, like, millennials are gonna know. I didn't know about the Badger song? Yeah, but you're young. Lizzie is 1 month younger. I was like, I can't remember what age you were, to be fair. I was like, I think you're in your 30s. I don't know. Everyone's the same age after 25 anyway. You know about the duck song, though? I don't know what the duck song is. What's the duck song? I should probably heal. This is looking a bit dangerous. I'm gonna eat something. Let's go and eat something. Let's have a bunch of maple syrup. Yeah, and some cheese as well. Just in case. Got any grapes? What? Is that part of the reference? Because I don't know it. The fuck? Why is this leading me all the way back round? Oh my god, have I just walked backwards? You fucking idiot. I'll introduce you to the duck song later. Okay. Yo, it's a centaur! Let's see if this one can fuck me up this time. Oh, by the way, your boy got a voice acting gig? Congratulations. That is super cool. I should probably start offering to do voice acting for people's college projects again. Get back into the groove. Leave me alone. Oh no, I'm bleeding again. Quick, get me to the next town. Yeah, that'll do, whatever that is. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! More maple syrup? Good. Let's have some of that. And then use a bandage. This bleed is way too dangerous to keep. Is there anything else this way? There fucking is as well. A wolf! Ay caramba! Okay. Have we learned guard yet? Is it because I'm not using it? Might be why. I feel like we've been in enough battles that I should have learned it by now. Royal Guard! What do you mean I missed? That's some shit. No. Fucking hit. It's so rare that you miss. I'm like, what? Large pelt. Why is this going all the way out? The Horsemaster? Okay.
These rocks over there look like they can be broken by something. None of my tools have worked though. Perhaps some kind of magic would be able to break them. Okay, so the demo probably doesn't want me to go there, so we'll go back to the cave. I think it was sending me to. This thing here. Oh yeah, we get the dungeon theme tune again. Shit slaps. Why do I feel like we're being gaslit and there's no magic in the full game? That would be quite funny. Spiked boots. Sure. What does it do? Defense +1, agility +7. Okay. We do need some upgrades, so that's fine by me. A level 8 stone golem. Let's waste this asshole. We're about to have a really bad time. I can feel it. The music really is good. Have you come back to us after Rockman Legends? Did you see that Capcom had to literally come out and say, no, Pragmata isn't a Mega Man game? And everyone's just been like, sure, whatever you say, Capcom, wink. Thought that was pretty decent. Oh, come on! Jesus Christ. Right, spiked boots are already mastered. Okay. That didn't take long. In that case, we will go back to the iron helmet because it default gives us some more defense anyway. Right, equipment. 57 mastery for guard. Okay, so it just takes a while. Pizza. Oh yeah, God, we should heal. No. Cheese, please. 100 HP for a steak? Okay, good to know. I mean, we're almost at 50 already. Okay, so we're running out of healing items.
Yeah, we picked up the steak a little earlier. What's going on here? The door is locked. Maybe there's a switch nearby that can open it. Okay. Emerald pendant. Sure. Defense +3, speed +5. Cool, thank you. There's too many. There's a lot of chests in here. It's like they're gearing me up. They're giving me steak as well. They're gearing me up for something. I don't feel safe anymore. Thank God. Back to normal, thank Christ. Lena, would you like a hint as to how long the demo is? Kinda, yeah. I was meant to be setting up a timer for them, so I only play them for like a half hour to get the gist. But I haven't done it yet, and thus we're still here like an hour and a half later. Fattening you up for the slaughter? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize my health was so low. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, it's such a long way. Alright, I quit anyway. In that case, no, fuck that shit. I hate roguelikes. Save, I guess. Does that work? We saved, apparently. Okay. No thanks. Boo. Between the length of your normal just chatting section and a full stream length depending on playstyle. Right, yeah. We got the gist. We understand what kind of game this is. And I'm okay with that. Right. RIP to me. But yeah, I do have to call it here because we've been on for... Oh my god, it's almost 9. Kill me. It's way too late. I should have eaten like an hour ago. I had a good time with it though. I really enjoyed that. I potentially will be playing that when it fully releases. Right, you're gonna give me my screen back? Thank you. Fantastic. Let's bring our main window back up. Oh, good. Beam is still showing that I'm on that city builder that we were playing earlier. The icons on there are so bad. Right. How hilarious would it be if you get to the final boss and then they're like, we can't reach him, he's beyond the paywall? That would be fucking amazing. Right, that was... Let me go and grab the Steam page for it again. Oh, it might actually be the one I already have. That was Edge of Allegoria. If you want to try out the demo for yourself, or if you want to go and wishlist the game, please go and do that over on their Steam page. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a ton of fun. But a much longer demo than I was expecting it to be. Literally, I think it could have just ended when you defeated the what was she called? The deity? I think it could have ended there. I think you got a perfect idea of what this game is from that point. So, perfectly decent amount of content going on in there. Right. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out with me. I feel really weird because I don't have the chat up in front of me. I'm going to bring it over here. I had a really good time today. We got through a few demos. There's like at least 4, right? We played... What did we play? We played... Dead as Disco. We played Dispatch. We played these... Beyond These Stars. And Edge of Allegoria. Was there another one? I don't think there was. So we got through 4 demos today, which is pretty decent for me. It's usually only 2. Finally got this game literally it released literally on my birthday. Oh, is it actually out? Is it out already? Was I stupid? I don't know when games release a lot of the time. I'm just like, I just got a demo. I'm gonna have a look. Oh yeah, you're right. It's $16.99 out now. Oh shit. Well, at least I have a game to look forward to in the future when I'm bored and I want to play something new. I think that's great. Released on the 4th of December 2024. Well, fuck me. I only found out about it like a few weeks ago. So that's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. What are we playing? I'm literally finishing drums. I'm so sorry. I'm literally about to go. We got through a few demos today. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my bad. But I've been on a lot longer than I was planning to. So, like, it's nearly 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten since like 2. So that's not very good. Well then, be safe. Thank you for being here. Ah, that's really kind of you. Thank you for becoming a new mote of light in the void. It's lovely to have you. If you do want to stick around and see what other things I get up to, however, we do have a different schedule ready for next week. For people who aren't aware, or even people who are, I lost my job on Thursday, which means I have a buttload of free time coming up. And I am going to try out going back onto the late shift for streaming, like we used to in the past. So, and we actually have a brand new game that is coming out tomorrow for people who have the early access, which I do. The game's called Hell Is Us. It is the game that I've been looking forward to the most since after a bunch of my favorite games came out in May and the Nintendo Switch 2 came out. It is a horror action mystery game. I did play the demo of it. If you want to check that out, it is on my YouTube. Where's the YouTube button? There it is. If you want to check that out, it is on my YouTube. You can go and search it in my demos playlist if you want to see what that is like. But we will be playing that starting tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. That is going to be our starting time. Correction, they lost you. They lost the cosmic entity known as Lena, destroyer of Dino Nuggies. I will literally destroy any Dino Nugget you put in front of me. Yeah, so we're gonna be trying that out on Monday and Tuesday. I will be taking a break on Wednesday, and then we will be doing a double bill of Expedition 33 on Thursday and Friday. Again at 7:30. So that's going to be all our late stuff, but we will have a Sunday stream again, and it will be another demo fest. And that will be from 3 p.m. still, because I still kind of prefer the idea of it using up my daytime on a Sunday, because that's kind of chill, right? I don't need them all to be night times. Probably won't be that many streams the following week, but I'm still figuring stuff out because I don't know what I'm going to be free for. I don't know what my energy levels are going to be like. I'm still not feeling all that well. So yeah, I will be posting it in the Discord, obviously. If you're not already in the Discord, it is the best place to hang out with everybody from the Void. When I am not live, it is where we go to watch movies together. It's where we go to post pictures of... Let me just go get my cat and any of your favorite animals. You are more than welcome to post them there. And... I'm trying to think of a cool third thing. We just talk about video games a lot. There's going to be a lot of Critical Role stuff once that starts in October, by the way. What else? That's a nice glass. It is plastic. It's plastic. It's not a nice glass. It's plastic. Because I have weak body parts, and if I drop something, it's really bad. What was I going to say? Part of the spiel. Other update places that you can go if you don't want to join the Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. That is your why hasn't that come up on the screen? Thank you. I put in all this work and it's all like, no, I'm not going to post it. You fucking will. Oh, Isaac, you're not meant to send the emotes to YouTube. Why have you done that? I'll have to change that. Anyway. What was I saying? Thank you all for your support. Thank you for coming and hang out with me today. I had a ton of fun playing some demos, and I enjoyed your company. Don't forget that you are able to support me on Ko-fi. I am currently unemployed. Reminder. Support your favorite creators in the world, even if it isn't me. I appreciate all of your support, whether it's subscriptions on Ko-fi or if you do support me for free, which can be by telling other people about the stream and clipping the channel so that I can put the clips on YouTube and get like validation from strangers. Thank you. I need that. I'm desperately alone. I think that's going to be it. I'm not going to raid because it's 9 o'clock and I need to cook. So that's going to be it from me. Thank you all for being here. I will see you tomorrow for Hell Is Us at 7:30 p.m. thank you for being here with me. I'm going to go and make some food. You'll have to tell me about what you're going to eat. Tell me in the Discord what you're going to eat. I'll see you later, everyone. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.